Okay. We should be live. Fingers crossed and all that. I miss my table here now. Don't have anywhere to put my drink. Which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. So, I might start by just jumping into the game because I haven't been in the game for so long. Hello, Flamer. Oh, no, this is a problem. Yeah, Karen and Zach are gonna fight it out over the budget cap. I mean, why not? Why not, you know? Okay, so... this is a problem. I had this issue earlier, because I tested my wheel when I moved my PC about and what have you. And it worked fine. And then earlier on... I just need to restart my PC. Earlier on, I went to do it, and it wasn't working. I was like, what? I reinstalled the driver, and it worked. And now I've just gone to it now, and it's not working again. Which is just about right, isn't it? Just about right. I'll fix it though. Monkey, how you doing? Tilbo, Flamer, obviously. I hope you're ready for some pain. Just restarting. Seeing if there is a driver repair thing in the Fanatec software, so hopefully that'll do the job. If we're lucky. And if we're not lucky, then... well, if we're not lucky, we're unlucky, aren't we? Or if you're not lucky, are you just normal? Yeah. Apparently, Logan Sargent he's getting the drive, providing he gets the requisite amount of super license points in his last race. Okay, so it's not working. Now, last time I just uninstalled the software, reinstalled, and it worked. So we'll try that. Yeah, it is certainly a bit of pressure. Well, there's multiple ways you can get super license points. Obviously, he's in Formula 2 at the minute, so that's like the best way for him. Echo, spotlight off. See if we can fix this issue. It appears that whenever I turn my wheel off, when I turn it back on, Windows doesn't detect it. And then I have to reinstall the drivers for it to detect it. Now, that doesn't seem like a normal thing, does it? Hello, Welly. But yeah, for those of you who haven't been paying attention or just don't care. There was a press conference with the team principals. Obviously, Christian Horner was speaking to the media for the first time. He's suggesting that their overspend is like a couple of 100,000, if that. He also said that the vitriol from other team members and stuff has led to bullying of employees' children in the playground. Like, what? It was like he was deflecting blame like you wouldn't believe. Like, say, like, yeah, I don't know. But it doesn't matter that it's not spent on car improvements, because if you're overspending in one area, it gives you more money in another. Like, the whole, oh, we didn't spend it on car parts is irrelevant. It's a bullshit argument, isn't it? But yeah. Anyway, how are you, Adam? Okay, bear with me 1 second. I just want to try something that might be the issue. Bear with me. Okay, I think I know what the issue was. I think I know what the issue was, Frodo. Alright. I need to fix that after, but no, that's not a problem for now. 2023 tyres, they ran them yesterday, yeah. Pretty much the entirety of FP2 was taken testing tyres, and they weren't allowed to change the cars while they were doing it, as in they couldn't make setup changes. It had to be.
Channel switched.
Okay, we're good now.
User joined your channel.
Here he is. Here he is. Let's get the game loaded up. I think Hi,
Hadz.
Hello, that was a beautiful intro. There's like a little.
Thanks. We're racing.
Well, I'm hoping so. Yeah.
Good.
You played FIFA earlier.
I was.
Well.
Yeah.
How are you finding the new FIFA?
It's all new. It's actually all new as well. It plays all new.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's just FIFA, innit?
It's got a new camera on it. All new to me.
No, it's just FIFA, innit?
I opened my Magic FIFA packs and I got a man who's worth like 500,000 football coins, and I'm like, I'm sure that would have made someone else very happy.
You tried F122 for all of 30 seconds and then binned it off. The only annoyance here, I don't know. Someone was saying they could do this, even though it's quite expensive. Can I connect a Go XLR Mini to the same PC that I've got a Go XLR?
I mean, I don't see why not.
And have the sliders and the mute all in tandem, if you know what I mean. I don't know if that's possible.
Have them all in tandem.
What I mean is, if I move the system slider down, it goes on, like, it'll update on the other one. Basically, my Go XLR is too fucking far away now, so I don't have anything.
Just get a really long stick.
Yeah, but it's all like...
I use my wrist rest. That's what I use. Just poke things up and down with. I do. When I'm leaning back in my chair, because my Go XLR is right at the back of my desk, I just get that and I just poke the things up and down.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I think when you don't have that, well, when I don't have it, I kind of miss it.
What, the wrist rest?
No, the Go XLR. You know, like the amount of games these days, cutscenes, videos, whatever, that are too loud or too quiet. Yeah. I miss just constantly adjusting that slider now. I miss not having it. I think we're all here for Freeman's big stick. I mean, aren't we all? Good noon, papaya. I honestly, Decap, did you try the last game though? I mean, if you didn't like F1 2019, then you probably wouldn't like this one. Monkeyface was saying there's some sort of sweepstake going on at the minute to like meet Daniel Ricciardo if you can do a certain time around America.
Okay.
But,
I mean, unless he's going to give me his watch or something.
I don't know what you've got to do. I think you've got to get into the 33s or something. Jones into the 33s, as you would expect. Beat the Rick. You have to beat 133.5. What? I mean, I can tell you now, without knowing, that I would be seconds off that. Because I am terrible around here. Fucking, and not to mention the fact that I haven't sat in this rig for what feels like a month or something. Ah, Agster. There you are. Yeah, I still find YouTube really strange when you start in a stream because it works differently in OBS. You like hit manage broadcast and then it's weird. Well, not weird, it's just different. I feel bad for Giovinazzi. Giovinazzi was in Formula 1 a couple of years ago, then didn't get a seat, went to Formula E, and then in America he was given a test with Hadz FP1, which in large part would potentially give him a chance to get back into Formula 1, and he put it in the wall in 7 minutes. Which is somewhat unfortunate. It's gonna be so bad. Alright, Nasha. How many of you actually have the game installed? All of my backgrounds are Tysol backgrounds, Agster. It's not a new one. He shared like his like a folder full of them. This is genuinely a horrible track. Do a cheeky flying lap.
I had a letter through from my water company, Hadz. It says they must perform emergency maintenance on the water reservoir.
Okay.
But this is to meet government regulations. Allow them to lower the reservoir water level quickly and safely in case of emergency. The government insists this work must be completed by late 2023.
What? What? Such a bizarre...
That's very bizarre.
I mean, what the hell are they doing in this reservoir?
I don't know. It's just a really big bit of water, right?
Now, is this going to affect you as in they have to turn the water off or something?
No. The only reason
just gotta let you know.
me is because it's a local nature reserve as well with public footpaths in it, and they're telling us they have to close the footpath off. They're also telling me about they're taking some trees away, and they're apologising because they know how important trees are. And plant some more fucking trees then. It's not hard. Move the trees if you really need.
Yeah, but you're a reasonable person. Someone will have a problem with that.
No. What's been going in the real F1 today, Hadz?
Not a whole lot, really. They're talking about this budget cap quite a lot. That's the main...
That's all happening behind closed doors, then, is it?
Well, they've been talking about it, but they haven't told anyone what's going on. Basically, Red Bull have gone over. FIA have said Red Bull have gone over, but they haven't said by how much, essentially. So everyone's, guessing. There's rumours about how much it is. 1.8 million is the rumour, but... yeah, but no one knows what the punishment will be or anything.
Little slap on the wrist, is it? Don't do it again, you naughty little Red Bull.
Well, that's what people are worried about, because they have... It's really bizarre, right? They have two classifications of budget going over. One is minor and one is major.
Right.
Minor is up to 5% of the whole cap, which actually comes out at over $7 million, which doesn't seem like a lot, but
it's not an insignificant amount of money, though, is it?
No,
it's
not.
$7 million that the other teams wish they had.
Well, 140 million is what they've got for the whole season, which seems like a lot of money, but that includes paying all the people,
moving the shit around,
freight, powering the factory. That includes everything, and it's an awful lot of money and stuff. And
contracts probably gobble a big amount of that.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people say that 7 million could be the whole updates for an entire season.
Yeah.
So that range there is already ridiculously large, because there's nothing minor about that. But apparently they've gone over by like just under 2 million. That's the rumor, but that might not even be true. It might be less.
Castle amount,
Yeah, but they claim it's just basically they've been wanging the books a little bit. They've been, when people have gone off sick, they've been removing their wages from the cap. They were meant to get some sort of rebate that they accounted into the budget cap, and they didn't get it. Something to do with spare parts, lots of really complicated shit. But essentially, they've been trying to be quite clever with it.
Right.
And they thought they were under, and the FIA have gone, hold on, what's all this stuff over here? So now they're going to the FIA. No, it's fine. You need to see it from our point of view. And the FIA are going, well, no. And so they're all talking, but no one's actually saying it's all private because it's technically a legal conversation. So, yeah, who fucking knows? Apparently, the FIA offered them a deal. Basically, you accept that you've done wrong, and we'll give you a more lenient punishment. But that means they then have to come out and say, we went over the cap, which obviously they don't want to do, especially considering they've made it quite clear that they haven't gone over. I saw a rumor today of less wind tunnel time, which would be fucking huge.
That would be quite detrimental, wouldn't it?
Yeah. The way Formula 1 works right now is, depending on your championship position, dictates the percentage out of 100 that you get of wind tunnel time.
And the bottom people get the most, don't
Exactly, yeah. Bottom team gets the most, and then it's on a scale up to the top. The top team gets less wind tunnel time and less CFD time, so less like computer simulations. So if they lost 20, they were already at the top. If they lost then 25% of their allowance, which was already less than everyone else, that would be very, very significant. But it wouldn't. The problem is, it wouldn't be significant to what's happened. It would be significant for the next couple of years. And that's, I think, what people have got the problem is, okay, you've overspent, you've won the title now. After 7 years of not winning it, they'll win the title again this year, Constructors, and people are saying, well, okay, but obviously some people think that 1.8 million's, the fucking smoking gun, and Red Bull are like, listen, it's not. And so it's a bit of a mess, really. But, if you're going to have a budget cap, and they're serious about this budget cap, then there has to be a penalty for going over it.
Kind of need to mean something, doesn't it?
Well, it needs, yeah, because what happens is, if they just give them a penalty, Mercedes and Ferrari next year will go, okay, we will 100%. Toto Wolff literally said it.
We promise to stick to the budget cap with fingers crossed.
He said it. He's like, yeah, okay, we'll spend by 2 million then. Okay, no problem. So it's a bit of a Formula 1's a bit of a joke at the minute. They put a fucking tractor on the track last time in the rain while cars were going around. People were not happy about that.
Tractor.
Basically, a vehicle to recover a car was on the track,
right?
But there was still cars going around, which is a big no-no in Formula 1 because the last time that happened was at Suzuka a few years ago, and a driver, Jules Bianchi, crashed into it in the wet under a caution and died. He just slid off the track, and it was recovering a car, and he died from it. And the visibility was like zero. Such a very, very weird. They had like when Michael Massey got the axe, they had 2 race directors that they were transitioning between. And after Suzuka, after that incident, he is now no longer taking any races this season. They've gone, no, I think we'll just have the one guy now.
Can you sit down there in the corner and be quiet, please,
Yeah.
Mr. Matthew?
Hey, do you want a holiday? Or I don't think we're going to need you. Anyway, let's get a lobby going.
I've got one up.
Yeah, all right, I'm coming to you.
Send in the dogs.
Right. Join on Freeman.
Assuming the lobbies have been working. I did, because I had problems the last time I was playing. The game was crashing.
Oh,
so I
no.
loaded it up this afternoon just to make sure it was working, random lobbies. My goodness, it was very hard to just join a ranked lobby.
Is
The
it
game was falling over all over the place.
scuffed, is it?
It was a little bit.
There was an update. Was it yesterday? I don't know what the update was.
Start of the season 3 battle pass, I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
I saw a load of messages when I logged in that just went, here's some stuff. And I went, okay. FIFA's got a battle. Well, it's not really a battle pass, but it's The same as F1s.
I I always call it a battle pass, but obviously,
I mean, it's not, but it is.
no, but it is, yeah. But I always call it a battle pass. I can't help myself. I don't even know what I was doing. Ah, that's it. Yeah, yeah. YouTubers now. Nah, just every now and again I'll do a stream on YouTube now, and F1 seems like a good place YouTube seems like a good place for the Formula 1 stuff. It's not replacing Twitch, Judd. Right now
make it replace Twitch.
Well, one day. Right now, I'm not doing a stream on YouTube that would replace a Twitch one. It's just extra dog. I met up with a friend of ours today who had some spare PC parts.
I see.
And I've returned with what can only be described as a fucking, like, I can't describe to you how big this PC case is. It's like, I thought my case was big. My case is big. This thing, I mean, I could ride it into town. It's fucking massive.
What's mine? Mine's about 2 Nintendo Switches high.
Yeah. I don't know. This is about 20. I don't know. It's a lot.
But is that going to let you double box it?
Well, no, but no, I don't think it would double box it. But it's basically one of these cases that, yeah, I think it's for enthusiasts, you know, like who want to water cool and have like, you know, like the all-in-one coolers radiators. You could have like 2 or 3 of those in it. It's absolutely huge. But at the time, I was like, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, yeah, it looks big. But I was like, yeah. It was only when I came home and put it next to my case, which I thought was big, I was like, oh my God. This is huge. It doesn't properly fit underneath my standing desk, Freeman, when it's down. That's how big it is.
What are you going to do? Just put it next to you on the side?
Yeah, I don't know. I was I was trying to work that out earlier. I was like, I've got room for it. It's just, I haven't worked out where it's going to go yet. No, my case is a Fantex. My case is a Fantex Evolve X. I don't know what this other one is. It's a massive thermal take one. Yeah, but my case already fits a 4090. Overclockers have got a really good part of their website. When you go and look at cases on Overclockers, there is a category that says compatible with 30 series and compatible with 40 series cards.
They're having to list that now,
yeah.
are they?
Yeah. Because the 30 series was pretty big, wasn't it? But not like absurdly big, but I suppose
it's not that bad.
That extra length matters to people with smaller cases. But my case is listed as one of the ones that will fit a 4090. Like, I've got loads of room there to the right hand side. So I mean, in theory, I could just move it across to my case. That's effort, isn't it? Just so much effort.
Right, is anyone else coming to join us in this marvellous, wonderful F1
Come on, get
lobby?
yourself in. Ali Bond's here. I thought you were out, Ali Bond. Ali Bond's gagging for it, but he's cancelled his plans just to be here.
But Ali, hang on, no, Ali can't be back at uni now. Is that right? So the new question is, has Ali got a job?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. What are you doing with your life, Ali? You fucking prick.
Ordering some KFC. I have never
Ordering
actually used
KFC.
any of the food apps
Well,
since I arrived in the country a year ago.
let me tell you, Freeman, I wish I could say that.
I'm fairly well serviced in the local village. It's just that I don't have any cash on me, and they've all stopped. Apart from the cafe, they've all stopped taking card.
What, really?
Yeah. Because they want to cook their books.
Yeah. To be honest, lately I haven't really ordered much, to be honest. But there was a time when, I mean, my gut will most certainly confirm. The other thing is, and I don't mean this dramatically, it's too expensive to be ordering shit all the time now.
It is.
Like, genuinely, if you go on Uber Eats and for two of you and stuff, you might be spending 35, 40 quid, right? You do that a few times a month, and all of a sudden, you're spending a lot of money on shit. It genuinely is at that point now, where you've got to be a lot more careful with what you're spending money on. There's a place close to me though that it's quite dangerous because it'll deliver a full English, and it's a really good full English as well. Proper
the butchers across the road used to do that for me. They don't do it anymore. The cafe, I've tried to talk them into it. I said, "Come on." It's like, well, I don't know. We've got the sausage and we've got the thing. We don't keep eggs really, and we wouldn't use them on the menu of the back. Just do it on a Saturday.
Just do it.
Do it on a Saturday morning. Come on.
Proper butcher's sausages, and it's a delight.
But they've already got the bacon and the sausage. Like, I just about convinced him to get some hash browns, mushrooms, beans, and eggs in. That's it. They can do the rest.
Yeah, that's what we need. Hi, Mark. Oh, Mark doesn't have it. He doesn't even have it installed. Ali says he's looking at getting an internship at a brokering firm.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's brokering firm and not a broking firm. Like, hey, bro.
I mean, I in my head, I was thinking he was just going to walk around breaking things.
Yeah, breaking.
Threatening to break people's legs and stuff, loan sharking, you know.
Hey, you looking for a job at broking? You want to ask about you saw a tweet of a child fainting at school because she didn't eat because they have no food at home. Well, that, Nasha, is a genuine problem with some families based on the cost of living.
Mm-hmm.
So, and again, I'm not being dramatic here. Some families are genuinely having to choose between heating their houses and food, or cutting out food to heat their house, cutting out a meal to heat their house. There are families that are having to do that because it's so expensive. To put this into context, Nasha, I appreciate I am a heavy user of gas and electric compared to most people, but like we breached £8 the other day. We had used the washing machine, but we breached, £8, and I would say on average now it's maybe £5-6 a day, give or take. But let's say smaller families who don't have a lot of income, they don't have a lot of disposable income. It's a struggle. They're struggling. But don't worry, the government want to get rid of the 2,500 cap and put it back up to 3,500. Hey! It's £400 a month. Hey!
Should we short dog it around Miami?
Yeah, go on. Let's do a short race. Other people will join, and if they don't, then they're dead to me.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah.
Then it's open lobbies.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, schools can provide food, I believe.
It depends.
I don't think all schools do it, though, do they?
No.
What's really bizarre to me is a lot of other countries are dealing with this whole energy crisis a lot better than we are.
They are. Isn't that interesting?
It's mad, that, isn't it? They kind of nipped this in the bud pretty early on, actually, and said, we're doing this. But, you know...
We should have done this a long time ago. Why not?
Yeah. Instead, our government's just slapping each other about in the Commons, just literally like lads on tour. It's bizarre. If you go into town on a Saturday night, just after everything started closing, 2 p.m. onwards, and see all the people drunk, not a clue what's going on, that's pretty much the UK government in a nutshell.
Government, yeah.
They have no idea what's going on.
Right, me and Flamer, I think, are at the back.
I wonder, I haven't really paid that much attention. I wonder if they've updated any of the cars. Well, now they've got upgrades and stuff, or they just won't bother.
With performance stuff.
Well, yeah, and just like visual changes.
I mean, Ali Bonder's not got off the line there. Oh, I'm so sorry, Welly. I've forgotten how to brake. And I've paid the price in wings. Oh my!
I mean, that was wide, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, it...
Oh god, that's Hugo weaving.
That is entirely my fault.
Now, I thought for sure that was going to give me a penalty for going past you there, but it didn't. Yeah, apparently Boris has just hopped on a plane and he's like, whoa! Give me a taste.
Come on, Flavor, go past, goodbye. That's it. Oh dear, I've really killed Welly there, haven't I? Nope, can't turn without a wing. Did Will join in the end?
Yeah, he's escaped all the... He got away while we were all trying to get through the danger.
Oh, good. Yeah, I now have matching wings. Okay, we're going across there. Sorry. 10 seconds! Fuck my life.
Did you go across the chicane?
Well, basically, I hadn't braked enough. And so I just went, it's safer for me to do this than try to brake even more. One of the lobbies I played in earlier to make sure the game wasn't still crashing, I played on Monaco.
Oh, God.
And I got punted across the hard chicane out of the tunnel. And the game just went, yep, 10-second penalty. I'm like, I was slowing down. This is not my fault. I was clean punted across the bloody thing. 10 seconds. car's going very slowly.
No, it's not. It's not open at the minute, Calf. Oh no.
Somehow that was my best lap. I doubt that.
Wing damage is helping you. Well, having said that, you've had it since lap 1, haven't you?
Yeah.
You haven't even completed a lap.
Well, Monkey Face is out and Big Baby Jesus has left the session. So insulted by it. Fane, good evening. We expect you in this lobby. Do everyone join up?
Yes, there's plenty of room. Come on.
Why is Ali Bond here? Open lobbies in this must feel like Helm's Deep scene. So it begins. We haven't necessarily pledged to doing them. We're trying to avoid that, given that none of you have excuses not to play with us this weekend. It's free, as far as we know, on all of the platforms.
Yeah. Will was too far away when I got through all the death.
Carnage.
Yeah.
I don't know how to take that corner. You come out of that fast straight before you get into all the S's and stuff. I just don't know how to slow down and get the angle on that. I really don't.
It's a very, well, arguably one of the trickiest corners.
We can't rely on your potato laptop. I mean, if Will can play it, Callie, you must be able to play it.
Yeah. I mean, Will can play it.
He
Will's
is the
got a
benchmark.
potato PC, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Will's like rocking a PC from like, I don't know, 70s. One of those IBM keyboards. You had to try it. You didn't promote what? Monkey Face. What are you talking about? I think we're all rusty. I mean, when was the last time you played, Freeman? I can't remember the last time I played. It was a while ago.
I mean, other than testing it this afternoon, it's been probably about a month and a half.
Yeah, I reckon mine. I don't understand what you mean, Monkey. You didn't promote it because you forgot to ask blessing from Tag. What do you mean? I don't...
Oh, it might even have been the last tag races.
You know what? Yeah, that's probably the last time I played it. Yeah. Yeah. I can actually see Will loading stuff off floppy disks.
Swapping them.
Yeah. God, that's how old I remember us being shown like computer programs, and they brought them in on these big floppy disks. That's age, that is. I don't know what they're called, but it's the larger floppy disks. They were much larger.
Were they 6-inch ones?
Yeah, something like that. Arguably more floppy as well.
Yeah, well, they were actually floppy.
Yeah,
they
were really floppy. The floppiest.
Yeah, 5.25. Well, there were 8 inches as well, but it was 5.25 inch. 5.25, I should say. Right, if you'd like to join, basically, if you see anyone in the lobby at this point, just
come on. Yeah, I mean, bloody get in. It's free. What's your problem? $128 kilobytes of RAM. Oh, God. One of my first PCs was a tiny PC. And I don't mean it was small. It was
the brand tiny.
The brand tiny, yeah. My mum and dad insisted on getting like those. They were actually all the rage back then. It was like companies that were building PCs, but not the likes of PC specialists we've got today. It was, just bullshit, basically. Home PCs that they would sell at an extortionate price for schmucks that would go and buy them, such as my mum and dad.
I remember what mine was. I think it began with an I, but I don't remember. It'll come to me later. It's awful though.
I remember at the time, I was still in school, so my mum and dad were funding my PC habit, and my PC couldn't run Grand Theft Auto London. Do you remember? Was it? We're talking still top down at this point. They were still top down, and they released a London version. I don't know if it was Grand Theft. Was it Grand Theft Auto 2? I can't remember. PC couldn't run it. Should tell you how shit it was. And then I blew a PC up as well.
I don't think that is bestie. No, I think Big Baby Jesus is just called Big Baby Jesus. So if you've got someone trying to add you called Jesus Crust, that's just a random person.
GTA London is the foot. Was it?
That's what.
Or maybe it wasn't GTA London. Maybe it was GTA 2. Then either way, it was one of the top down ones. I can't remember. My mum and dad asked me what do you want? I was like, I want some PC parts. I want to build my own computer. Are you sure you know what you're doing? I was like, yes, obviously. And then, so I got the, they paid for the processor, the mother. I told them what I wanted. And then, I just simply didn't pay enough attention. And no, I didn't. No, it was worse than that. I planned it all out, and then I went and made a cup of tea, came back, and
with socks on your hands.
No, I just didn't put the spaces in the case, and when I turned it on, it just smoked. I just had this sinking pain, like, oh no. And after that, it was difficult to get the trust back.
I can imagine. Yeah. Nothing under warranty on that, eh?
Oh God, no! They took it to one of those, PC shops where they again charged them some extortionate, amount of money to fix it.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I mean, needless to say, though, it's
Taught you a valuable lesson?
Well, yeah, I double check, triple check. No, although most cases come with standoffs built in these days, but at that time they didn't. You had to screw them in yourself.
Some of us had to load from tape every time we played Kevin Tom's Football Manager. I never owned a tape-loaded system. I had a friend who did, and they had them at school. I was an Amiga 1200, Amiga 600 was the larger one, 600.
Yeah.
1200 was the smaller one.
I used to play a game, I can't remember if it was on the Amiga or Amstrad or something, but it was a boxing manager game. But it was all done via text.
Manager.
It was just all done via text, so I don't know, I was obsessed with this game. Didn't know any better back then. Imagine being obsessed with a game where it's just purely text. You're imagining it all yourself, and then now complaining about graphics in a game. Like, it's just unreasonable, isn't it? F1 22, Nasha, free this weekend. F1 22 is completely free on Steam this weekend. We're going to be playing it for a little bit longer. Tom, I think, is going to play it tomorrow as well. So if you download it today, you can also play it with Tom tomorrow. Yeah. You get 2 uses out of it. And Tom promised that you can spear him without repercussion.
Yeah, I remember him saying that.
He definitely mentioned something like that. Well, yeah, Nasha, if you download it, you can join, yeah. It's free.
Oh, if we get one more person, we cross the Hadz threshold for putting it up to not 5 lap races.
11, it needs to be at least 11, doesn't it? That's the rule.
If you try playing, you're not good at all boots. That doesn't matter. Get in the lobby. You can drive around at the back. It's fine.
Look, I just need other people who are terrible at the game to feed my ego. I don't mind how bad you are. I'll wave at you when I lap you.
You can drop all the assist restrictions off and down. It don't matter. Whatever you need. In fact, traction control's already on full if you want it.
Is it really? What am mine on?
I mean, you'll be locked to your own.
Oh, those are the restrictions. It should be on. Yeah, it is. That's fine. Yeah, Nash is downloading it.
Good.
We could probably do another quick one, though.
Let's do another quick one.
What? Oh, no, that's why. Sorry. There we go. I was wondering why Mark, Bananas, and Baby just didn't have a number. It's because it's...
They just join the...
Yeah, it's the point standings, isn't it?
Yeah. Doesn't matter, Boots. No. I think if you're not on Steam, all it means is you'll have to add me to get a direct invite.
Yeah, seems about right.
Why should it go into that menu and then that menu? But it works. Unfortunately, part Welsh across the board.
Such a difficult track. You know, I know this doesn't mean anything, but when I drive around this track on this game, I just don't know how the real drivers do it and stay within the lines and stuff. It's just unbelievable. Actually, I think this is one of the hardest tracks in the game.
Yeah.
You just don't want to get up. Gaff. I mean, like, I can appreciate that. I really wasn't ready for that.
Oh my, I had a very bad start. Oh my. Ali Bond getting aggressive. God, I'm so sorry. Monkey face, it's okay. Did I cause that?
Jeez! I have no idea. I just saw a car sideways.
Might have done.
All right, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
There was a gap on the inside and I took it.
I mean,
outside,
yeah.
technically. Face has gone round.
Yellow flag.
Bastard! Just took enough of my wing off. Bastard. Well, I was just going to dodge that as well. It's my own fault. I had more room to go. Not Monkey Face's fault. Oh, fancy breaking your wing broken on this one.
Yeah, then that's going to be hell.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Makes me sad.
You got a 2-second penalty as well?
Yeah, I kind of went a bit off the track. Again, not in a way where you'd say, oh, he's got an advantage off of that. I basically went very far off the track, so I'd lost control of the car off to the right while the track's curling round to the left. So I might know why it considers that a penalty, but there you go. And basically coming out of this turn here, I just kept going right.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Your engine sounds like it goes completely idle on that corner.
I mean, some of the engines do sound pretty weird in real life.
Yeah, fair enough, that's a corner cut. That isn't, apparently.
I want tea and cookies. Willie, get me some cookies.
And Mark, goodbye. No, Mark, don't do that. You've got the lead, take it. Lose so much speed in the corners without a wing.
Okay, let's see if we
I
can.
mean, I've got a wing and I lose lots of speed in the corners.
corner you're locking up, it's annoying. But, I mean, double check what your assists are on, Bestie. Very difficult to lock up, I think, unless you've gone fully manual.
Well, you can't, with the default, you can't actually lock up unless ABS is off. Anti-lock brakes will basically stop you from ever locking up.
I swear I've had 3 exceeded track limit notices.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
I solved the problem. Anti-lock was not on.
There you go.
Your ABS was off at Miami, you blame me. Why are you blaming me, monkey face? It's your settings. Nothing to do with me.
Okay, gaps of the car ahead is 5.2 seconds. You guys gotta trust me. I'm taking you to battle, yeah? Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
Well, I finished the race. I'll take that.
I mean, Ali Bond was sideways on the finishing line. I think Will's been practicing.
And what's his Steam hours played on it now?
185 hours.
It's a lot.
It says he's only played 7 hours in the past couple of weeks, though.
Okay.
The faces in this are so fucked. So weird. Ali Bond got the fastest lap. Look at that. My fastest lap was like, I don't know, fucking second away from Ali Bond's. The fuck?
Ali likes that track. I remember him
Apparently.
playing in the past.
Apparently he does. I'm really, really bad around though. Traction control is a big thing around a couple of those corners. It's just, I find that track really difficult.
Do we have an 11th? No. We technically don't even have 10. So,
Where's Nasher? You should be able to just join us, Nasher. Either me or Freeman.
because we lost Flamer in the process of all of it.
Come on, Flamer. Doo, 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 doo. Well, 5 laps are good, but it's nice to have a mix, isn't it?
Right. Bestie added me? Who added me? Boots. It was boots. Sean will be joining soon, says Sean.
Hold on. Why can I not get rid of them? What the hell?
Got 1 hour since you last played the league race.
There we go.
I did just get an ad from Nasher, but I can't see Nasher on my friends list now.
Boots Loots. Wait, hold
NB
on.
would like to join. I shall invite you, NB.
They've got an EA. Oh, is that Origin?
They're on Origin, yeah.
Okay.
Right, NB is in. We can now officially switch to longer races.
No. Nasher is trying to join.
I mean, I don't see Nasher on my... Oh, there's...
Oh, I see. Hold on. I'll
Oh,
find.
I've sent one to Nasher.
There you go.
Any preference on where we race?
Nah, you choose.
And we're going to Mexico. Is that next week, or do they have a couple of weeks break?
That is a good question. They've just had a couple, so I would have thought it'd be a. Well, actually, yeah, maybe not. But they're in America, aren't they? So it would make sense. However, Formula One often doesn't make sense. Look.
It is next week, says Mark.
Yeah, next week, 29th. Well, 30th. Then there's only 2 races to go after that.
Do they not like just start messing around and testing shit at this point?
Well, to a certain extent, a lot of the
They're not
midfield
allowed.
teams are still fighting it out though because
Oh, I see. I suppose it isn't actually all wrapped up, is it?
no,
Some millions of dollars on the line somewhere.
Mercedes are spending a bit more time doing stuff for next year. The problem is they're still under a budget cap though, so even the work that they're doing this year for next year still falls under this year's budget cap, so they can't just go all out.
Wow, I get a map of where my food is. That's amazing. I can actually watch my food delivered to my house.
My game's a little bit scuffed. The number where it says 5 out of 12 is like at the top.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't have the background it used to have anymore.
No.
Yeah, same on mine.
Oh, okay. What's the deal with that?
Right, are we waiting on anyone to speak now or forever hold your motor racing?
Oh, it's fucking shown, yeah. Get in there, you prick. What was it, Lee?
Wait, what if I just...
Yeah, I don't want to be your teammate, Ali.
Fine. You enjoyed this food delivery learning experience. It's all new to me. It's also a new to me in that I think that's where KFC actually is. I didn't know there was a KFC anywhere near where I live.
They give codes out sometimes now on Uber Eats and stuff, where they hand you your food, but you have to give them a code.
Secret monkey dishwasher.
It's like it's just like a simple number code, but I guess it's because people were stealing food. I guess so. It's to prove that they handed it over to you.
The river this time of year is particularly quiet. You have the goods. I have the package.
Yeah, the proper clandestine. Like it.
Going for DNF lap 1. All right, Sean. See how you get on. You've had KFC tonight. They're doing 10 mini fillets for a tenner. It's hard to say no.
Yeah, I mean, how could you say no, you know?
I'm now getting a telephone call. This is my food.
That's him saying you can't find your house. Went too deep in the last sector. No. I don't know how much time I lost there, but it was a lot. I don't mind this chat. It's tough though. I actually saw Will playing this the other day on time trial. Actually, although I would have. I think I would have had him there if it wasn't for my mistake in the last sector. I mean, I couldn't have gone any deeper into that corner, which was unfortunate. What's the strategy? Medium, hard, soft, medium. Yeah, we'll stick with soft, medium. Surely there'll be a safety car. Surely. Well, I mean, formation lap. Well,
We're not seeing any technical issues coming.
he started with a hard tyre. What's wrong with him?
Full start. We don't want you to bog down.
What? Why would he do that? Wait, what's going on? Oh, Freeman's been disqualified. What?
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
Why has Will got on the hard tyres?
Oh, this is a saving grace. I had formation lap on, did I?
Yeah, but it said you were disqualified.
Sure, but it's disqualified from the formation lap.
Well,
wasn't it?
I hope so, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I still can't understand why Will has gone onto hard tyres.
Hey, I qualified in 6th. Yes. So to finish the review of my delivery food service, despite being impressed at being able to watch your food being mapped to you, turns out, even though I was looking at a map of a guy who's supposedly the other side of the county, no, he was outside, but outside someone else's house. So I had to direct him through the village to something that I don't think is hard to find, but there you go. Oh, Remag didn't move, and I'm dead, so I'll go into my phone.
What the?
I don't understand what's happened there.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low, and we're going to risk a penalty.
What's just happened?
Pace immediately.
I don't know.
Well, Will just
Will
didn't
get
move off the line.
I did get off the line, but span into the wall. Someone's just took someone else out on the barrier there. I didn't see who.
Well, Big Baby Jesus has a 5-second penalty, so they've definitely made contact with someone. And they're behind me, and that's scary.
Yeah, there goes Welly. Welly's dead. Doesn't matter. Got chicken.
You ordered KFC, did you?
Yep. You did. Oh, I've got beans. No, wait, what's this?
I love a
isn't
bit of
beans.
KFC, but I get angry if they don't get my gravy, because that's the best thing. I mean, Baby Jesus is all over the shop. All over the shop. The other thing is, Will went on the hard tyres, which was a fucking mistake.
Has everyone gone in the pits there? Is that what just happened?
I don't really know.
Sean, Boots, Ali, NB, all pitted.
What I like as well, Nightbot on YouTube, when it deletes a message that's been spammed, it repeats the message in the notification. So Nightbot goes, oh yeah, this is the message that they said, but I'm not going to allow that. Here was the message. Wait, what?
Seem to have defeated the purpose.
Yeah.
Nightbot.
So stupid. No, this was the other day, Rothgar. It repeated the message. It said, I can't remember what it was, because I deleted this before Nightbot even got involved. And the other day it went, oh, you can't do this or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it repeated the message in the... Just stupid.
I'm still very confused as to how I died at the start.
Did you drop it off the line or were you hit?
I don't know. The survivor will need to tell me if it was just me that just fire span it into the wall, or did someone punt me into the wall? The survivor's replay will have to reveal the secret to me.
Will's ended up in 5th. Oh, God. Baby Jesus is giving me fucking anxiety behind me. Giving me real anxiety. Don't like it. Presumably it'll come in this lap.
It must do, yeah.
You're approaching the safety car. You're leading, so don't pass it. Stay behind the safety car.
So because I was going to get charged an extra £2 for not meeting the minimum price order, I ordered a mini wrap at £2. I
Yeah.
wouldn't have said that's that mini, to be honest.
Well, you may... Yeah, but you may as well get more for your money.
Yeah.
If you're going to pay it anyway.
In this lap, we'll be pacing the field in sector 3. Make sure to respect the delta until the safety car's into the pit lane.
Right, I'm on board with Big Baby Jesus now. Waiting for the go. And Remag has had a severe collision with Bestie at a 5-second penalty.
Seconds.
And Sean has binned it.
Okay, there's been an incident on track resulting in loose debris. Fortunately, the marshals have managed to clear it up in time, and there are so far no plans for a safety car.
Stay with Nasha now. This is Nasha's first race. They're doing all right for themselves. Oh dear.
Now, they already have 8 seconds of penalties as well.
Pit window, and you're going to be on medium.
They're ping-ponging there. Oh, that banana's herring past.
Okay, clear.
Oh dear. Not like this, mad bananas.
DRS has been enabled. DRS
Oh, Remag is climbing the field. Oh. Big Baby Jesus is out. Safety car's out.
Okay, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace. Okay, copy that.
Well.
Stopping this lap.
Whose tyre strategy has that hurt?
Well, that's a good question.
It's ruined NB, I think. Remag should jump up into first here unless he needs a wing.
Problem is, for Will, he still needs to stop.
That stop was slower than we ideally wanted to see.
Well, yeah. He is stopping.
Yeah, so that hard strat worked well for him, didn't it?
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving.
Oh, he had penalties to clear as well.
My lead, it's all gone. You get Ali Bonds on hard tyres as well.
Now Nasha may have forgot to stop.
So who are these folks ahead? Have any of those stopped? Ali Bond?
Everyone but Nasha has stopped.
Really? Well, Ali stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, he must have stopped into the first safety car then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I've been ruined there. And YB and all them, they stopped as well.
Yep. Everyone is on one stop right now.
Well. Safety car doth ruin me.
Ali's been rocking 5 laps of hard, and B's been rocking 5 laps of mediums.
We need to close to within 10
Oots has 5 laps of mediums. But Nash has got 6 seconds of
You've got to
penalties.
give that position back, mate. We're under safety car conditions and you can't overtake. Return
All for nothing.
I dropped back. It was my fault. I dropped back then, and so Boots overtook me. I was just taking my time. I was.
Nasha has 5 seconds for speeding in the pit lane.
Oh dear.
And an interesting strat, he's gone from mediums to mediums.
Well,
Okay, let's
No,
catch
wait,
up
softs
to the
and
field a bit.
mediums.
We're dropping too far back. Remember,
Where the
we
game
need to stay
showed.
within 10 car lengths.
who's winning now?
It'll soon change, Flamer. NB.
Yeah, Nightbot doing God's work. The one thing I've noticed in my very few streams, there are bots that are just like these like sex bots that just post constantly.
I saw
Right.
some of them in Jack's chat the other night.
Just constantly, like it's so bizarre.
They put it on their profile names, don't they? And they
Yeah, just spam messages.
Okay, let's get
They're
back
all
to the
viewers,
race
Hadz.
again. The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates from
yeah.
there, there's no overtaking in the timing.
No viewer's a bad viewer.
In this lap.
Give me the bot.
Right, are we back on?
Yeah, we are racing.
Right, Ali's hard in on the paint now.
Spare energy.
Oh no. Little bit of a spin dog.
You've gone to the back there, and
Yeah, I had a little spin. Bit too much throttle. Oh no. That's the rust, that is. Not too bad.
Our gap to the car in front is 1.8
keep an eye on
seconds.
Remax, see how he gets on. Oh, he's coming through the S's. Oh, my steaming lords. What a move. Remag the mountain climber. Now, Will, let's talk about that corner, shall we? I don't know about that one, Remag. See what happens this time? You should think about it. Right, DRS is back on.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled
It's lovely overtake work here, Hadz.
online.
We've got to get back to the front.
You get second DRS as well.
Yeah, down here. But the detection zone's different, I think.
I thought it was a double DRS sector. I thought you got it on the first. You'd be all right.
I don't think so, because I didn't get it then.
All right.
Oh, no, actually, it's because I'd already... The detection zone is at the end of the lap. And
I see, right.
it starts when you cross the finish line, so...
Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy.
Well, Remag's away at the front, but got a penalty.
I'm back past Will. I don't think I can catch these two now. Too far behind.
Nah, you got loads of time. I mean, Bestie's looking pretty good in 8th place with 0 penalties.
Green flag.
Right, incoming DRS from Will here.
Okay, gap ahead is 5.0 seconds.
You do seem to be getting away from you, Hadz.
I've caught them by quite a lot.
No, they're getting away from you now.
They were over 6 seconds ahead of it. Now they're only 4.
Oh, Will's out of DRS. It's over for him. Car does not sound right. Ali
Goodbye, Ali.
Bond. Ali Bond. He'll be fuming. He'll be fuming. Right, you've got 2 laps.
That is not enough time to get 3 seconds. Sadly. That spin ruined me. Well, the safety car ruined me, but...
I mean, no one's close to each other now. The race is... It's quite an open field at the minute. Mark's the closest person on track. How's he faring the S's versus Ali? Has Ali lost some wing? No, Ali's fine.
Ali's still in the race, is he?
He's still in. He's in fourth. It was just a handsome gentleman spin. Mark is closing on him.
We're catching the car ahead. Well done, but be aware these tyres need
I
to
mean,
get-
you've just killed you've closed half the gap in that lap, haven't you?
Yeah, but I don't have a whole lot of ERS left, sadly. I gain a lot through the S's.
Sadly, Mark still isn't close enough for the DRS on the home straight. I get the feeling he's using a lot of his battery to stay close as well. Well, Ali really lost it there. That's it. That's it. Mark's done him. Clean as you like. Was that tactical from Ali?
Okay, this is your final.
Is Ali attempting to sneak back through?
Yeah, so your teammate behind is 52.8 seconds. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Tasty from Hadz. Oh, it all comes down to the DRS. Nah.
Nah, I couldn't
Nah.
get through there.
Ali couldn't take Mark either. Let's see, so where's Remag really finishing here? It's not third. But Ali's going to...
I enjoyed that race. If it wasn't for the little
Oh, no.
spin.
Remag did finish third in the end.
Beautiful from Remag with his hard tire, higher medium strap. Will, why are you not in TeamSpeak? I want to hear your complaints.
He probably doesn't want to hear ours, though.
Yeah, probably.
If I had to guess.
Probably fair. You skipped the setup bit. Oh wait, are you? Oh, he is, yeah.
User was moved to your
Oh,
channel.
why didn't you say?
I don't know, I just thought someone would notice.
No, I
We,
didn't.
we literally cannot see it.
No, I can't see it.
I've been here since the beginning, mate.
Well, I didn't know.
Wait, just waiting. Oh my god, what's this volume all of a sudden?
What volume?
Okay, no, it's alright, my game just decided to fucking deafen me. Yeah, so basically what happened there is I'd alt-tabbed.
Someone save a replay for me so I can solve the mystery of did I crash into the wall on my own?
Well, I didn't go off the line, so you could have collided with me.
No, you were on the left. It
Okay.
was nothing to do with... I watched someone smash into you, but I didn't know.
Yeah.
And I'll save the replay, but I don't know if... What position did you start in?
Behind Will.
Right,
Oh,
so you were in
managed
fourth.
you managed to avoid me then, that's good.
No, it was somewhere behind Will. I think you'd see it in the distance if someone hit me. or you'd see if I smashed off. It'd be fine.
I'll have a look now.
See, what happened to me, right? I alt-tab, came back in. I was on the race strategy page, and it was the keyboard, giving me the keyboard menu buttons, right? So I was like, oh, if I just press A, it will revert back to, the controller. And then I can see which buttons I need to press. It just fucking advanced past all the race strategy. Started to be on hard tyres, fully fueled. I didn't even get to fucking under fuel, so I was just utter slow as shit. I couldn't keep up.
I will say this. I don't think the underfueling is as beneficial as people... It's not going to gain you like a load of lap time or anything.
I was like 4 laps overfueled at the end because of all the safety cars, so it's
well, yeah, but even I put right on the fuel and I had loads of laps left because of the safety cars as well.
I couldn't. You were just pulling away to me on the straights. I couldn't. Like, even with DRS, I was just like fucking.
I was trying to save my battery though for the exit of that corner.
It just felt. I think I could have competed a bit better if I wasn't overfueled, but I don't really know what the difference is. Probably like a tenth or something, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think it makes that much difference. Right, we're waiting on anyone new or old, or borrowed or blue.
Give me 2 minutes, please. That.
I thought I'd murdered you, Freeman, at the start. I was sort of just wincing.
No, God, no.
Because I saw you
You were on the left side of the grid.
No.
I was on the right side of the grid. I think it's just me. I think I wheel span it into the wall. I don't think it had anything to do with anyone else.
Wasn't someone avoiding me then into you or something?
No.
Possibly. All right. I'll apologise to Monkey Face. I bumped into him a few times.
It's a full wheel spinner. I think it was a wheel spinner, Grizzle. Yeah. I think this is all it was. It was just hot wheel spinning.
Oh, Ali Bond hit me. Oh, that's all right then if it was Ali Bond.
Because, yeah, no one's close to me in the wing mirrors, are they? I've never wheel span it like that. That's why I was so surprised. I've never wheel span it that intensely.
Are you full traction or medium?
Medium.
Okay. Well, it's possible then.
Oh, yeah, it's possible.
And you are full throttle, which is a bit dodgy.
You're a bit dodgy.
Yeah.
Well, hello there.
I've just gone to full throttle there, and it's just spanned me off, hasn't it?
You can normally get away with it with medium traction control, though. Normally.
Mark Banana's made a mistake, by the way. I'd like to point out first one I've ever seen.
I don't believe you.
He just spun in those fast S's, just in front of me. Pretty sure it was.
Believe you.
Pretty sure it was Mark Bananas. Can you confirm, Mark Bananas, if it was you?
Blame me. You can slot back in the dog there. That's lovely.
I've got some wedding related news for you.
Ready up, everyone. Go on.
Is it off?
No.
That's a horrible thing.
It is a joke.
I mean,
Christ.
Financially, that would be beneficial.
Yeah, exactly.
Joe found a wedding dress today. First place she went to.
Just went, I have that one.
Yeah, that's how I am really. Well, she said she tried on a few dresses.
Yeah, that's all right then.
Have you sorted the tuxes yet?
No, God, no.
What are you thinking?
Night before.
No, I'm on about tuxes themselves.
No tails.
Not doing tails.
No. None of that. None of that. I don't know exactly beyond that, to be honest. I just know I don't want that.
Hang on, why is Grizzle not in? I've just seen him.
Mark doesn't play this anymore. He doesn't like it.
But he peeked his head up on the Discord.
What do you mean?
He did a hello there.
Mark said he doesn't even have it installed at the minute. Not that with his Swedish internet he couldn't install it within 2 seconds, but I don't think he's just not. He's not in love with it. You know?
Well, fair enough. Oh shit. Oh fuck me.
Are there any sprint race qualies left in the season, or are they all done now?
I think there's one in either. I think Brazil.
Okay.
I could be wrong. I want to say Brazil, but or maybe they are all done. That's what. Yeah, Brazil. I mean, one of the practice sessions this weekend was basically just tyre testing for next year because they've been so far behind.
They let them have a go, do they?
They just basically they do a blind test. They give them unmarked tyres. Don't tell them what tyres they are, and just tell them to do 3 laps on them.
Surely they can tell, though, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I've got the wets.
By the end of it, like they will have an idea of which tyre was, the soft.
Well, I've gone as fast as I humanly could up there, and I'm on for 5th.
I mean, I'm only on for 4th. I thought I was going all right, but I'm a second off. Though, well, I was slow into the first corner because I was pissing about, but. I thought I was all right everywhere else.
1086, fucking hell.
I didn't even look. It means nothing to me.
You had a pretty good lap, Freeman.
Did I?
Yeah.
3.5 tenths behind Hadz. Right, race strategy. Thank you very much.
Look, I'm expecting Wang, so.
Yeah. You can't really do tyre strat. It's just fucking safety car strat, isn't it?
Well, it's. Yeah.
You just, oh, safety car. Here we go. Kind of thing.
Yeah, there isn't really strategy in these shorter races, which is why I liked the longer ones, for that.
Oh, I still have the formation lap on, do I?
Yeah.
Should we just all retire or something, or what's the?
You know, just move around as quickly as you can.
Does it does this wear our tires? It does, doesn't it?
Not much.
I wouldn't have thought. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought it would be much.
It warms them though.
The hardest part's stopping in the bloody box at the end.
Now, I think someone's spun off in the grass.
I thought
they
it
actually cut the grass.
What?
I go this way.
It's put me on saying I had a collision with Ali Bond. I wasn't nowhere near him.
I got a 5-second
What?
last race, I think, for touching someone.
I have no idea what's happened there, but it's certainly Wang.
Right,
Well, no,
last chance
I
for
know,
one
Ali.
box.
I didn't make contact with anyone. So now I get a shit grid position.
I got bloody perfect.
It puts me right at the back of my grid box because of that. That's nonsense.
This first corner is guaranteed safety car. Calling it now. Oh, I've gone wide. I got scared.
Okay, I didn't hear of any incidents there.
I'm currently Sean's protector here from Flamer.
I think he's quick enough around here that he doesn't need a protector.
Well, true, true. Oh, I've nearly gone there. I tweaked I defaulted my wheel settings, by the way, and I can feel the car a lot more now than what I had. So I'd fettled all of the things, and I just didn't have any feeling.
So you'd over-fettled.
Yeah, I over-fettled, and then it was just, you know, limp wrist, basically, control. I couldn't, yeah, it wasn't any substance to it.
Alright. But you can feel it now.
Oh, I can really feel it, yeah. Deep in my plums.
Not very quick around here. Just not something about this track. Just not quick.
You just need to get used to your rig again.
Well, yeah, I am certainly rusty out of practice. For sure, but
I had a little whirl the other day with Cheeside, so I'm reasonably well. Fucking Flamer just made me shit myself. I'll tell you what, Flamer, if you give me the next gift sub when my gift subs run out, I'll let you pass. Yeah?
Bargaining with him.
I'll tell you what.
This is how the rich stay rich, Flamer. Fucking ignore him.
It's my neutrality clause. I have to stay neutral. I can't just subscribe to one or two. You know. Ah!
Oh, I've done that to myself.
I'm gonna let you go, Flamer. Look, I'm letting you go. You know the deal now. See ya. Sponsored by Flamer is the next subscription.
Didn't damage the car. I'll take that.
Oh! I just lost it in such a weird way.
I've lost it twice on the same lap.
What the hell?
Oh,
Hashtag saved or?
If you spin once, you'll spin again. I remember.
That is so bizarre. I don't know how I've lost it round there. It's a flat out corner.
I think
the tyres already ruined. No.
I don't. They shouldn't have been. Well, they are now. Spin one, you'll spin once, you'll spin again. Like, but that's really bizarre.
Spin me twice. Shame on you. Doesn't quite work.
No.
No, it doesn't quite work.
No, it really doesn't. Oh, VSC's out.
Oh, piss.
Fortunately, the marshals have managed to clear it up in time, and there are so far no plans for a safety car. That was a
Oops, had
sorry, how
incident with the wall there.
how have I had a 5-second penalty?
receive a
You speed
penalty
into the
for
pit?
dangerous
No,
driving.
I was like super fucking slow.
Have to review the log.
I mean, I was going so slow because I wasn't. I didn't really care.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Oh no! Flamers spun in the pits, everyone.
In the pits.
Yeah, coming out of the lane.
BSC
Right.
ending. We're going green. Maintain positive delta until the green flag.
Fuck me, I nearly got done by that fucking timer then. Any drive-throughs?
I may as well just be hot lapping now. Miles behind everyone.
Well, I don't know what. If you spin in the pits, does your car disappear? Or did he do a reset to track?
No idea.
Because luckily he just disappeared really quickly, so it didn't murder me.
It probably is one of those places where the game will auto go.
Yeah, it would make sense, wouldn't it?
And gap to the car in front is 9.7 seconds.
He's back in the pits though. He's spinning once.
Oh,
he's
no.
Spinning again.
I think he might have damaged his wing because he hit the wall.
So legs, bless you. Thank you for the bits.
Thank you for the bits.
Thanks, so legs.
It's all for charity. Flame has gone into the pits. I think come out of the pits still ahead of me. That's how far behind I was.
What happened to you then?
Yeah, he's just ahead of me now. He's 5 seconds ahead of me.
Well, I had that
Did you
spin,
spin?
which took ages to recover from,
okay.
and then I pitted straight after it.
Yeah. What, before the
Well,
safety car?
I was in the pits when the VSE.
So you could be in double fucked then.
I don't really get on with this track. I feel like I'm quick, but I'm not. It's weird.
I mean, I put myself in a power slide on nearly every corner. I touch too much of an apex or the grass, and it's just wee, round we go.
Is Flamer back in the pits again?
Yes.
Oh,
What?
God, I nearly went then.
I don't know why. Now, my bananas and boots are 17 seconds ahead of me. Is that because of my spinning antics? Or are they a pit stop clear of me? And again. I had a feeling if Nashville wasn't on hard tyres, he'd absolutely have caught me by now.
I reckon Flame has done it deliberately, you know, so he didn't have to gift sub me.
I think you're reading too much into it.
He just binned it. It's like, fuck that.
Okay, gap
See
to the
ya.
car ahead is 2.3 seconds.
But if I recall, the sub was for letting him through, not for finishing ahead.
Yeah, so technically he still has to do it. I mean, even though he had no say in the matter, it's just, you know.
I haven't used my battery at all, I don't think, this race.
Shove it on auto if you don't do it normally, manually.
Auto's useless, though.
Better than nothing, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's nice to be able to have it when you want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Because my battery usage isn't about catching people up, it's about being able to overtake people when I need to or defend.
I can't brake for that first corner. It's my braking that's just shoddy.
Okay, good work.
But you are doing hard mode as well, aren't you? To be fair, so
Well, yeah, but
I'm just doing foot down, fucking like don't think about it, kind of braking.
Oh, because of ABS.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
You don't even think about it, do you? It's just foot down. I have tried it, but I don't know whether it's my pedals, but it's literally fucking impossible. I just can't. I can't do it.
My goodness, I didn't power slide that corner.
Our gap to the car in front is 1.8 seconds.
I need a good old safety car. A good old-fashioned
think
safety car.
You probably will at this point, yeah.
People are going to start losing grip, so quite possible.
Well, I'm not quick enough to catch anyone. I'll tell you that.
Well, you've caught me.
Well, not very quickly.
Oh!
Oh,
It's
you
a safety
shit!
car.
It won't matter because I'm still not quick enough
Slow your pace.
around here.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
What happened, Nasher?
He heard the command,
Yeah.
and he jumped right on it.
Give me a safety car, you minions. Oh, who's this? Bloody Boots just... Nasher's already sick of it, I think.
Boots go past, boots go past, boots go past, boots go past, please go past, boots, boots go past, please go past, boots, boots, please, I beg you, beg you.
Wait, what? Why am I overtaking the safety car? Have I just been fucking wanged by the game? Have I? Or
Press the button in time. Maybe.
oh, mate, is it putting me at the back of the queue or something? What the fuck's just happened?
I had to do my 5-second time penalty as well.
I've got a full
Forgot.
lap to catch the safety car.
Okay, I forgot about that. I had my 5-second time penalty. Nightmare.
Boots, please, boots, I beg you, boots, please. Boots, beg you, please go forwards.
See these tyres through to the end.
Wait, so everyone else has to overtake the safety car as well then?
Maybe?
My god, this is going to be like fucking 5 laps of safety car or something.
Who's in this Mercedes ahead of me?
Boots, how could you?
Well, this is weird. It's telling me to stay behind YB, but he's not going past the safety car.
Well, I'm meant to be in third, so let's see what the
he
game
needs to
does.
go past the safety car, surely. Because now... What?
Well, this is what I mean.
You have a flamer and everyone who's ahead of me in ninth, and they've already gone.
It told me to pass it.
No, I know,
So
but YB isn't passing it.
Yeah, but he is in first.
Isn't MB in first?
YB is
that-
first.
So I've been fucked by that, have I?
Where were you then?
He just came out of the pits. Oh, it's fucked me then because it won't let me go past.
Stay behind Sean, mine's saying, so I'm just going to overtake everyone else.
Return the position immediately, or we're gonna
Wait, is this Sean? Where's Sean?
during the safety car period.
I'm so confused.
That's our race over, black flag.
Wait, what the fuck?
Drive carefully back into the pits.
Yeah, something's fucking odd going on up there.
Okay,
I
well-
don't know.
well,
Are you stuck a lap behind?
Yeah. Oh, I just gave
Oh,
up. I was
no.
like, what's the point? It just completely ruined me.
What the fuck? There's someone else up there that shouldn't be there as well. 2 people, in fact.
Basically,
I'm not ahead of it.
YB came down the straight as I was coming out of the pits. So I just got ruined by it because it then wouldn't let me go past him.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to catch. I'm not going to get the time.
I was really slow around there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really change anything.
So who are you looking at the spectator now then?
Yeah.
Who's behind the safety car? Like the front 3?
YB shown you, Ali Bond, Mark.
Wait, so why am I seeing 3 cars ahead right now? I'm in 4th on
One
in
of those
line.
must be a lapped car. Presumably Monkey Face.
Yeah, monkey face.
He's in the other Red Bull,
okay,
so
okay. Interesting. So I don't know if this person here is in front of me now is Sean or Monkey
I'll
Face.
tell you. Hold on.
It'll be
I think
monkey
it's-
face. It's the Red Bull.
No. I think it's Sean
Shone's in
then,
a Red
'cause-
Bull as well.
Yeah, but
So Shone is the one directly in front of you.
yeah. So we've got Monkey Face then separating.
Monkey
us.
Face is in between. Yeah, he's the lead Red Bull. Monkey Face.
Yeah. I'm getting slowed by this bloody bollocks.
Nah, I couldn't catch.
Oh, we go, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, well, 5
Oh,
laps
shit.
of racing.
Oh. Apparently, I illegal overtook then.
That's interesting line you've taken there, Will.
Yeah, I had to give the position back. This is so fucking weird. We've got like back marker alerts.
Basically, the game doesn't enforce
Well,
the whole
yeah,
let back markers leave and overtake.
It does have a message for that though. I've seen it. I've seen it in the menu sometimes when it gets scuffed.
I wonder if it's because it thinks that in the short distance races they wouldn't have enough time to get to the back of the field. I don't know.
I don't know.
But them being there is still better than them, because they're at least less of a lap down. Oh, Monkey Face didn't move out of the way, so we got a 5-second penalty.
I lost a wing under safety car to Boots, who saw the safety car, panicked, braked, and then realised, oh, that's not for me, and drove past it.
He bloody ruined me in the pits as well because he's my teammate. We double stacked. I lost that time, and then I had my 5-second penalty, which is what ultimately ruined me. The spectator cam sounds so scuffed in this.
Oh, it's yeah.
Fuck's sake,
there's
man.
a
Worked for a while, but
Does he not know he's got blue flag, or what the
well,
fuck
he's
is
just
going on?
he's that's now his second 5-second penalty for ignoring blue flags.
He's just fucking up.
think-
I'm
I
like,
think he
get
just
out of the
doesn't
way,
care.
monkey.
Monkey just doesn't care.
He's gonna fucking murder me in a minute. I've got Ali Bond up my ass. Christ almighty.
Monkey Face will have been getting blue flags as well. I guess he just
Unless
doesn't
he,
care.
well, so he could have bugged UI or something. Well,
Yeah.
that's always an option.
Yeah, but
know,
you
where it
can
doesn't
see
say
them on
show
the
you
track as well.
He probably just thinks it's someone in front of him. He's like, oh look, get out of the way, you bastards. I don't know. He's not. He wouldn't be doing it deliberately. I know that.
No,
much.
no.
Something's gone fucking tit shits up, hasn't it?
corner cutting now. Not that it matters, but still. I've gone corner cutting mad.
He's fighting me though, is he, the bastard? Go on, get it. That's it, monkey. Get in front of Ali. That's it.
Oh, there was a bit of... Oh, no, there was some ruination. Yeah, it was ruination there.
What happened?
Well, Monkey... I don't know if he got out of it or something, but Ali gave him a little tickle. Then Monkey Face went off, and then Bestie slammed off trying to avoid it. Ali got through in the end, though. It wasn't ideal. Ali thinks he's the Billy Big Cheese now. Oh, no, there you go. Bestie just span. It was completely incidental. I thought Bestie was trying to avoid Monkey and spam, but... Ali Bond's coming to get you, Will.
Nah, I'm fucking losing him, mate. He's gone.
Nah, Ali Bond, I can see him. I can see the look in his eyes. Desire.
Meanwhile, Sean just continually sets best laps.
Yeah.
Just cruising, isn't he? I just need to not spin, and I should be alright. You know, easier said than done. Especially when you mention it. Oh god, I just rode the fucking curb as I said it. Oh no.
Now, what you've done there is allow Ali to get within DRS. And he sees you and he wants you.
It makes it interesting, doesn't it?
Right, is it the final lap time?
No. Well, it will be when the leader crosses the line.
Ali was catching me on Kota, and then he binned it on the last corner.
He is a binner.
He is a binner, so I'm expecting him to bin it very shortly, really.
No, yeah, he's absolutely a binner, you're right.
I'm not expecting, you know, he'll get close to me and then just shit himself.
I hope he's got one of the streams on as well, because he's a binner. Don't bin it. Don't bin it, Ali.
He's definitely
we all know you're going to.
He loves a good binning, does Ali?
Yeah, he bloody does.
Oh, look, he's got DRS, just about.
He loves a binning so much he has to pay £25 to the council every month. They come and collect him.
Actually, I might be on for a second here. I didn't even think about that.
Why?
I don't know. I wasn't even.
Why are you on for second?
Well, let me.
Medium tires.
Are you in second, Remake?
Yeah,
I'm
but
in third.
YB's got like 50% battery.
Oh, I see.
And you don't.
Yeah,
You've got 16.
I'm on softs, mate.
Yeah.
But I am now throwing, so swings and roundabouts, really.
I mean,
I've locked in 8th place.
Oh, Ali Bond's binned it!
I knew he'd fucking bin it. It always happens.
He actually did on the second to last corner.
He's a Bing chilling man. He loves it.
Oh, Ali, you're nothing if not predictable.
He's lost fourth as well.
Yeah.
Ali.
He spun exactly where I did earlier in the race. He just lost the rear end, got on the grass.
Oh, look at that! He's got the cyberpunk thingy, whatever it's called.
Who?
Decal. Ali.
What do you mean?
You know they did that sort of fancy futuristic.
But he
one.
hasn't got the decal. It's just that is the McLaren livery now, I think.
No, it's a special thing.
Yeah,
Limited
but
time.
that is the limited time McLaren livery in the game, as in.
As in you can't pick between them.
Well, I could be wrong. I think it's just replaced the other McLaren livery
okay.
temporarily.
Right.
I think.
Fair enough.
Are they racing that this weekend? Are they?
No, it was only
It was Japan. wasn't
Japan
it?
and Singapore. Yeah.
I see. Right.
Well, so they did it for 2 races.
Yeah.
Not your fault, Boots. It's my fault for being that close to you.
They've all got bloody special like liveries all the time now, which I'm fine
I thought
with.
they could only do one in each year.
I tell you what, I am sick of, and I'm sick of drivers changing their helmets every race.
I know it's become a thing now, hasn't
It
it?
used to be, obviously, a driver would have like an iconic helmet, colours, whatever. You'd always be able to recognise who it was. But now they have special editions every race.
What's the problem with that then?
Well, it's not so much a problem. It's just, like I say, over in the years gone by, you'd have like Ayrton Senna's helmet was, bright yellow.
I see.
And they would become quite iconic. You would always be able to recognise them.
I think it helps them flog them off for charity though and stuff,
No,
if it's different.
I don't think it's that. I tell you what it is. When they're selling the replicas on the website, they now got way more to sell.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I want the Brazil special edition. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, I want that one. Yeah. It's money. It's constant money.
It is. It is kind of nice for a collector to be able to literally
Press the button, Will.
Sorry. If they can pinpoint a helmet to a specific race for a specific year, that would add value to it, right?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's a lot more unique, isn't it? Because you can say, oh yeah, this design was used in 2020 or something.
Monkey
At
Face
this
says
particular
he
race.
chose to ignore the blue flags because he was really
'Cause he's
playing
a
Nash
dickhead.
earlier.
Mm.
Oh, good.
Annoying
So,
remag was a plus.
okay.
Oh, he was doing it on purpose.
He was.
Wow.
Fine with it.
I didn't think Monkey Face. I didn't think it would. Didn't think he was the
tilted
one.
Then.
Yeah,
Monkey Face was
tilted.
tilted.
I didn't mind it. It was quite fun in a way. But if Ali had overtaken me as a result, I would have been fairly furious.
Right, are we rating on anyone to V-join? Or join? Speak now.
What are we doing? What's the track? Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi, unless you want it switched. I just ran the rest of the calendar.
I feel like Abu Dhabi should be the last one. I reckon I've got two in me.
Okay. So you want to change this one then?
Well, what else do we want?
So what's the actual last one you want then?
I think Abu Dhabi can be the last one, right?
Yeah.
The last one, but the one before that, as in now,
Mm.
what should that be?
We've still got some time, haven't we, for the race? It's, what is it, another hour or so? Or 45
No,
minutes?
Yeah, 45 minutes till qualifying, so.
Oh, sorry, quality, yeah.
Uh,
Is that one race or is that two races?
I don't know. I reckon it's at least one race and a quick one, or two
Yeah.
races, maybe. I'm open to suggestions. A lovely run around Hungary. Is that what you want, Liam? I mean, I actually don't hate Hungary anymore. I don't mind it, but
Yeah, we haven't done Hungary in a while.
Hungary. Where else is say?
Singapore is
Silverstone.
quite soothing.
Yeah, but the problem is I'm not against Singapore. However, I think not that many people will make it to the end, and then it'll get boring.
That's true.
Yeah, all right. Well, Liam suggested Hungaroring.
Can't even remember what that one is. Oh, okay. That's quite nice, actually, isn't it?
I don't know. It depends, really. Doesn't it? Some people like it. Some people hate it.
I honestly, I just never know. I mean, I know the track when I see it, but I just no idea what the names are really.
Ready up.
No quali.
No, random grid.
Oh,
Did you
take the formation
18 laps. 18 laps. Oh god.
Good job, Flamer. Flamer has gifted a tier 1 sub to Remag's follow bot.
What? What the fuck's a Remax follow bot?
Well, you should know.
You should know.
Following me around, is it? Does that count as my gift sub then?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. But as long as it follows me, it has to follow me around.
I don't think there's any guarantee of that happening.
I want it to follow me.
Couldn't remember
forever.
his Twitch handle. That's understandable, Flamer.
Isn't it just Remac? Isn't it?
You love me with all of your heart. All right, dismounted.
I think it's Remake UK because some other fucker stole Remake.
Some professional. Someone who's
Well, I
Yes.
don't know. I mean,
Oh,
when
God, I'm
Mixer first
right
came
at the
out.
fucking
Oh, I
back.
forgot to turn this off.
Oh, the bloody formation. Yeah, when Mixer first came out, I was like, oh, I'll get in there really quick. And then there was like a 10-year-old streaming with my name. And I was just like, oh, fuck off. It's just
And you really regret that now. You miss being able to be on Mixer.
Well, I thought, you know, what if Mixer becomes something in the future? At least I've got my name.
Yeah, if it ever comes back
Yeah.
from the dead.
Well, no, this was at the very beginning when it first came out, you know.
Have
It was
you
the rush.
have you done the same on Trovo?
Don't even know what that is.
Trovo, mate.
I'm
Trovo
going to try and
Live.
do it on YouTube. Apparently, YouTube has labels now. or
Handles.
something. Handles, sorry, not labels.
Which was that
That makes
early blockchain one? Which
Um,
was that one? Which was the real pyramid scheme one?
not sure.
absolutely no idea.
I'm waiting for YouTube to allow me to pick a handle.
Yeah,
Because I'm hoping
it
it'll let me
Yeah.
have the one that I want, because my URL for my YouTube channel, I don't actually. It's not just Hadz, so I wish it'll.
if you had changed it before, then you
Yeah,
would
but
have been
it was
reserved, wouldn't you?
I don't know.
But now
we'll see.
you've spoken about it, so some tosser.
Oh, I don't think it's that deep. People can't just do it because it goes to YouTube have to give you the chance to do it. So
Okay.
Working for the VIPs.
yeah, it goes to all the bigger channels first.
What do you reckon? Remake?
Maybe.
I fucking missed my stop again.
Good. I'm glad dismounted.
Hello, man. Yeah,
See, now would
I
be
missed mine not
nice.
paying
It is.
attention.
Yeah.
Missed it by a long way.
Oh shit.
Those lights were held for a long time.
It was a bit late. I'm thrilled with how this has started. Oof.
I need a lap to remember what the fuck the track is.
Chicane coming up. Don't cut.
That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you.
Don't think Ali's going to enjoy being behind me.
I've been quite lucky with the random starts. I've been top 3 each time, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
I
maybe
fucking
wasn't
haven't.
There I fucking hooned round the first corner nicely on the inside. Made up. I think I overtook like 2 or 3 people.
I very much followed you through.
I'm getting
It was
held up
good
massively,
line, I
but
think.
oh, there's been contact between
White
the
flag
bestie
road.
and Ali Bond.
Yeah,
Oh god.
Okay,
that's the SC.
on track, resulting in loose debris. Fortunately, the marshals have managed to clear it up
Yeah,
in
they
time,
always say that. Not looking to push a safety car my ass.
They were trying to go 2 into 1 there to the quick left-hander.
Okay, slow down.
See you,
Slow
Nasha.
down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
Delta. It's a long VSC.
It's a scary thing, the VSC, isn't it? With the threat of a drive-through at any corner.
Well, yeah.
I don't like it.
Virtual safety car is ending. Maintain your pace.
Ending.
until we get the green flags.
Ending.
VSC ending.
Ended.
Wait, I lost a fucking like second there.
Green flag.
Oh, Freeman. No.
Took a lot of curb with me there.
You've certainly. Oh, God. You've certainly mounted that curb, haven't you?
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Oh no, Hadz is behind me. You're definitely catching me on this one, Hadz, 100%. Because this is quite a technical track, I think.
3.8 seconds.
Well, we'll see.
Face got a drive through.
Okay, gap ahead is 3.2 seconds.
Alright, let's see how I get on the chicane this time, shall we? Better, not great. Well, Matt has this DRS, but I'm also out of wife, so I'm okay with it. Oh god, maybe not. Wait too soon.
We're approaching the pit window.
Never mind.
If you're gonna be
I spoke perfectly on time.
Okay, clear.
Safety cars out, everyone.
Right, drop the
Ah!
delta's too low, and we're going to risk a penalty.
Did we get that information away too early?
Just as we go past the pits as well, Hadz.
Yep. Did you saying it's only coming out of one ear, Lawman? Yeah, I'm really happy with the desk. By the way.
Strategy available on the MFD.
Wife aggro cooked it out the corner too hard.
Is it time to stop then?
Yeah.
Pitting this lap then. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap.
Oh, right, I see, Liam.
Now, I didn't realise this, but I started on mediums.
You did, yeah.
Yeah, I was.
I
know
just
that.
assumed that was a tactic.
Yeah, I think
No, I had no idea.
That is the problem. If you, it's a struggle for you to stop,
Perfect job.
put softs on now, really, and get to the end.
Delighted with that.
It's an issue. See what happens with more safety cars.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
Let's explain why I wasn't going around the course as fast as I thought I might.
You're doing all right, considering.
Yeah. No, if there wasn't any safety cars, that could be a fun thing, you know, because you kind of meet you meet at the end quite similar time to someone else, you know, even though you do completely different strat. But it's just safety car galore, isn't it? So.
Right, let's pick up the pace a touch, please. We need to close to within
Yeah.
lengths of the car ahead.
Yeah, Formula 1 tyres are very shiny until they've gone around. Like, brand new tyres are super shiny.
Stay within 10 car lengths of
Until they've done a lap and then they lose the shine. They look odd. Sometimes they look, I don't know, plastic. Hello, Will.
Well, I'm thinking to let you go. So
No,
I
mean, to be honest, I don't think I was catching you that much.
you were.
I'm just not quick tonight.
No, you were doing like 3/10 a lap there. I'm pretty sure.
right, let's pick
Plus, I wouldn't mind using you to escape Ali.
car ahead.
Almost. Just wanted a good look at the car there.
When
I
I
didn't get to see the safety car.
when I moved my rig recently, I had to take the pedal tray off and I've put it back in a slightly different position.
Too far back.
I respect it.
No, it's not that I regret it. It's just that
You just got
I haven't got it quite the exact same place I had it before.
Right.
So
I mean, with ABS off as well, that's
just-
kind of
it's just-
crucial, right?
it's just different. Is all.
Is it a different ankle angle and all that as well? Or
Yeah,
just
just only,
yeah.
I don't think it's massive, but it's enough.
more or less comfortable.
It feels fine.
Well,
it's just
okay.
it's different, isn't it?
When I drive my real car,
What is
Well,
your
have you-
real car, Will?
it's a Golf GTI.
Right. Go on.
Had it, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it might be my sitting position, but I always find that my feet are kind of quite lifted up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I
it
know.
kind of on long drives it hurts my ankles a bit sometimes. So I don't know if I'm doing something wrong there, but
Car in this lap. Safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature. And remember, there's no
like I feel like I couldn't go any further away because I'm in a good position for the clutch.
Yeah.
And I should concentrate now.
I don't know. I'd like you to bin it.
No, I know. Well, that's what I felt like was about to happen. It's starting to slow me down as well, which I don't like. Fucking game. Are we actually going? Ah!
What the hell was going on there?
Me being silly bastards. Right, that's NB out the race. That's Flamer forwards. Now I defend for Flamer.
What the fuck happened there?
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
I mean, NB did an intense dive down the inside.
Oh, what are you doing, Will?
Well, I don't know. I think I thought I was there then.
Oh, you. Having to avoid you. I've been mugged off.
It's all gone wrong. The plan.
You've caused chaos. That
it's
flavor's
gone-
just getting away.
It's gone backwards. The plan's gone the wrong way around. No, I got such a good run there that I just felt.
I
like,
had to avoid Freeman. I had to avoid you.
I mean, I was all over the road at the point that Will hit me.
Ali got
Was
past
it you-
because
was
of
it
it.
you, Freeman?
You hit me, yes.
Oh shit!
And I
thought
was
it
trying
like-
to stay alive.
I do apologise.
Sorry, Will. Were you awake when that happened? How did you not know it happened?
But I had such a good run that I kind of came up the inside, but
You
it, was
went
just,
blind.
it was just tighter than expected. It wasn't like a horrid nudge, was it? It was just sort of gentle caress.
Yeah, a corner when the car's facing a different direction. It's quite unpleasant.
No, I do apologise. I didn't really. calculate it properly. The adrenaline started pumping when I saw an opportunity, you know, as it happens sometimes. Sometimes my gears don't, I don't know if it's my wheel, but sometimes the gears don't go down fast enough. And then I don't brake as much as I'm expecting to, you know? I think it's like fucking missing a click or something.
I'm sending it.
You hesitated, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I didn't want to hit you.
Was Shone not in this, or did he have
I
a
don't know.
crash?
Even though I said I was sending it, I still went,
I thought about it then.
I
just
know,
went,
I was,
"No."
I could fucking, I could see the cogs turning.
Even if I knew what would happen when I got there, I wouldn't know what to do with it. So
And the gap to the car in front is 4.
I'm now 5 fucking seconds off, 4 seconds off Will, 4 seconds off Ali, and 6 seconds off Will now.
there's going to be an incident. There's a very tight pack here. There's going to be an incident. I'm going to be the cause of it.
Oh fuck me! I nearly died. Deservedly so, most likely as well after that chaos earlier.
Green flag, we're racing again, let's go.
Windows open. That's nice. If only I could get a safety car to use it. Because I am ruined.
How the fuck's Ali Bond catching me so fast all of a sudden?
Well, I'm actually falling back from him as well. I was catching him, and
know.
now I'm falling away.
I know, he's fucking just... What's he done? He's giving it to someone else, has he? The controller? Or whatever, the wheel? Probably got some mate that's like a pro fucking...
He's literally just gained like half a second in the first sector.
I think he might have batteried the shit out of it to try and... He's trying to get into my DRS, I
Yeah,
think.
probably.
And he is... he is somewhat... Oh!
These noises every time I'm braking. I was like, is Will near me all of a sudden?
Normally that kind of noise is me just losing the rear. And, you know... Nearly spinning.
Yeah, Will turned into a turkey.
See, Ali now... I'm not that concerned, really. Because he's just going to bin it, isn't he?
Ali doesn't bin it on races, alright? Stop
He's just-
getting in his head.
Well, I've said it now. It's guaranteed. I mean, it's probably this corner coming up.
Careful he doesn't bin it into you, Will.
Nah, he's too
Don't
far
put it
back at
past
the moment.
him.
I'll keep my mouth shut when he's actually near me. Why are you so fast, Ali? Fuck off! Sick of it.
Right, Mark Bananas is surely going past now. With this much DRS, how could he not? Someone had a... I think Sean's had a word with him there. Sean the no-nos. Felt like a corner cut to me. Right, I have to pit now, don't I? Safety car is not happening.
Well, no, not at the minute.
Thank fuck I've broken the DRS. He's finally slowing down a bit.
Don't know where the line is. Don't know where the line is. There.
He's used up all his bloody tools now.
Someone's in the pits with me? Oh, it's Sean. Hi, Ginger. Well, it's very different to going around these corners with the softs on. This is great. Right, let's see what kind of lap I can do on a pair of softs at the end of the race.
Starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
That is the fastest I've ever driven.
Okay, so we're leading our team.
I've used my entire battery that lap as well.
7 seconds.
Right, so my best was 122. It's now 120.
That's a big
Lovely.
difference.
120? Jesus. I've only done a 129.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Well, 120.5. I don't count the points at all.
Oh, I see. Well, it's still,
Well,
it's still,
The
it's still
points
good.
are never important to me.
It's still good. Still faster than I've done this race.
Come on, we're going to do this without any penalties.
Okay, there's been an incident on track resulting in loose debris. Fortunately, the marshals have managed to clear it up in time, and there are so far no plans for a safety car.
Time is the race tomorrow?
8 p.m.
Well, the quality.
PM.
No, the race.
The actual race.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's actually they should do that with all those races, really. I mean, they didn't do that with Japan, did they?
What?
Well, like a 3-hour difference or whatever.
But
it
why
is.
would you want that?
Well, because then you can watch it in at a reasonable time, can't you?
But they don't organise it to the watch time of people in Britain. They organise it to the racing condition, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose, but you know, it would be
You
nice.
can watch it at 8 o'clock every Sunday night if you want, Will. There's nothing stopping you.
Well,
it's on
why
my
have you
eyes,
let
up my
why have you
arse.
let Ali get back into
It's because I was
DRS?
talking, mate. I don't know. Fuck it. Like I
He's not
just
binned it then.
I just started driving like a muppet.
Tell me more about this Fiat Punto you've got.
I just phased through Ali Bond.
Did you?
Yep.
Nice. Are you ahead of him now then?
Well, according to my game.
Bit of desync, is it?
Surely he's not that slow, is he? Go through him, do you? Fuck me, I'm literally just shitting everything up now. Come on. Come on now.
I'm
Oh
proud
no,
of
it's
how
fucking
I've
Hadz.
raced.
It's Hadz up my ass, please.
Don't bin it, Will.
Oh no, this is where I've been it now. The full Hadz pressure up my ass. Can't handle it.
No! My clean race, it's gone.
Yes. Whew. That was a good race. I enjoyed that. Apart from the fucking like.
Well, it would have been
dodgy
better if I didn't
overtake.
get ruined by
Yeah.
that fucking incident. I lost like 6 seconds to you, 4 to Ali. God knows
Oh,
how
you
many
you
to.
definitely would.
play,
You probably
man.
would have be giving Flamer a run for his money if you'd actually.
But there just
Not being held
wasn't enough laps to catch up.
Oh,
15
Sean's
minutes
took
to
my
go.
place off me.
Ali Bond alt tabbed. Lol.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I don't know what my mediums are on, but they were very old.
Wait, hang on. Maybe that's how he was catching up. He was just letting the AI take over.
No.
Fucking Ali, I bet that's what he's doing. He just would suddenly be
No,
a god
Ali-
and then.
Ali wants to make it clear that the game didn't alt tab. Ali alt tabbed.
Okay.
Let's check on his.
So it wasn't AI at the
City.
time. Well, he was just alt tabbing, you know, while driving, was he? Or...
He just alt tabbed. Yeah, he wanted to. Basically, he said he wanted to type to you about how he was going to get
yeah.
you.
Well, that's what actually happened to me, where I didn't go off the line, is I was typing to Ali.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What's happened?
We're here joking about it, and you're at the start of a race. You're typing to someone, which
Yeah.
is why you didn't go off the line.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem when you're alt tabbed. It just takes you to the menu and you don't get any fucking visual information on what's going on.
Well, don't alt tab then.
It snuck up on me, all right.
Also,
Snuck up on me.
Stuck up on you.
what did you message him on?
Steam.
Use the overlay.
Yeah, I did use the overlay.
With that, you're not alt tabbed then.
I think it still
He
pauses
was
you though in game or something.
messaging Ali Bond all throughout Mexico, and Ali
No,
Bond
really.
went into the back of him in Mexico because Will was messaging him.
No, when you go to the Steam overlay, it pauses the game, so you don't see what's happening. That's what happened.
Yeah. I probably won't have time for another race, but you guys do a Abu Dhabi if you want.
One more in Abu
Why don't you
Dhabi
have
then.
time?
Well, I
He's gonna
want
cover the
to get a drink, move across, and to be
Oh,
honest, I'm
okay,
boiling.
yeah,
I'm
that's-
boiling in this rig anyway.
Yeah, that is fair, actually. That's gone straight in my replay basket. That I enjoyed that. I want to see what the chaos was as well.
Replay basket.
It's gone straight in my basket. Do you remember that?
I do.
Do you remember the?
Yeah, I guess of course he does. Will.
Well, I don't. It's not everyone would remember that. It's not. You know.
Right. I'm gonna move across to the desk to get ready for the
Right, one more race.
for the meme
Abu Dhabi then, is it?
Yeah, well, Abu Dhabi. I'll remember to turn off the formation lap.
Right. 2 minutes. Let me just move across. Right. My cam wasn't even on, apparently. It's a problem. Right. I mean, fans for the back of the rig would be an absolute delight, let me tell you. An absolute delight. It's just simply too hot to handle. We can watch. Actually, we could watch a quick highlights of FP3. Let's have a look.
Final.
Yeah, there was rumours he was going to start from the back. Oh, 10th place, there you go. There was rumours he was going to take a penalty. I'm not really sure exactly why, but... There was, Dan Suzuki was trialling a seat, Liam. I don't know if you saw, it was like a cool seat or something. I don't know exactly how it worked, but... Oh, hold on. Elgato. FP3. I'm sure he had no idea. Captain Obvious there. Yeah, oh, you think I was pushing it too hard? Yeah, okay, maybe, yeah. Okie dokie. I haven't actually put it on yet. I've got this problem with my monitor. Something's wrong with it. Dodgy connection or something. Any sort of movement and it flicks on and off. Someone mentioned this earlier, but I was in the middle of a race, so I couldn't really talk about it. The Red Bull owner has passed away. I understand. Yeah, Dietrich. I can't really pronounce his name properly because I'm terrible at names. Dietrich Mateschitz has died aged 78. Incredibly sad. I had heard that he wasn't very well though. Yeah. So it looks like Max is gonna be getting pole again, is it? Plus, even if he doesn't get pole, he'll get pole simply for the fact that Charles Leclerc is gonna take a penalty. So even if Max doesn't get pole, he'll get pole. So I mean, do you see it, Tilbo? I don't see it. I mean, I'm not saying, obviously it's possible, but yeah. Well, I mean, the car's legal. Red Bull have certainly been going through the ringer in terms of this sort of thing. Oh yeah, Checo's the other one that has a penalty, yeah. So Checo, Alonso, Charles Leclerc. Could a Mercedes get up there? Because of the penalties? Maybe. Possible, I suppose. Right. Q1 has started now. There had been rumours that Max Verstappen was going to take an engine penalty as well, but I don't see why he'd need to. But Yeah, so Checo has a penalty. Charles has a 10-place penalty. Alonso. I think that's it, though. Clock says... Hold on, am I up to date? 16:25. It looks very hot. I mean, it's Texas. It's gonna be. I'm not sure I'd bring those babies in the crowd there. I'm not sure I'd have those babies out in this heat, but I suppose they're probably used to it in Austin, Texas, aren't they? It's such an incline into that first corner. It doesn't look like it from some angles, but when you see that back camera, it's such a climb. I was terrible in Formula 1 today. I just didn't have the speed. I think they should get one special helmet a year. I think they should get one special helmet a year so that it has to then mean something. You know? But that's sadly not the case. They get about 1,000. They change them every week. Zhou Guan Yu. Most of the drivers still in the pits. They haven't even gone out yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there used to be a rule, or you used to have to get permission to have a special helmet, but I think they relaxed the rules. I've no problem with the rules being relaxed. A couple of helmets a year, but everyone's got a different helmet now. Everyone's just got a special edition helmet all the time. It's a bit much, I think. It's a bit much, but... I mean, yeah, Landa's always got a new helmet. I mean, they always look cool. They always look great. So... Oh, terrible act from Magnussen. Yeah, you could see he had to get out of it there. Red Bull here with their car full of $1,800 worth of burgers, powering it. That's actually the key. This is what they haven't told you. The reason the Red Bull's so quick this year is in the biofuel, they're using prime beef. And that's what all the budget cap went on. Beef burgers. Because they're using them to power the cars, but no one knows. Super strong Red Bull burgers powering the car. Extra engine power. Like, it's always sad when someone passes away. Obviously, someone that owns Red Bull as well. You know, it'll be very somber for the team. Obviously, it's sad at any point when someone passes away. So, well, it's the methane from all the shit Christian Horner says. They've found a way to harness it and power the car. Wow, Max so much quicker than Perez on this lap. There we go. That paused. It's up to date now. Well, Charles Leclerc has gone quickest in the first sector. I guess they're not. I don't know what number that is. Corner 13. I guess they're not monitoring track limits at that corner because all the cars are going off there. Oh god, traffic. So much traffic. 2 seconds quicker than Mick Schumacher's time. Oof. Oof. Perez 3/10 down on his teammate. Ooh, Charles Leclerc. Russell was a good half a second down after 2 sectors. Fourth for Russell, 36-1. 4 tenths. 36-1 for Lewis. 3.5 tenths down. What's my favourite looking car? I think it's still the Ferrari. I think the Ferrari looks amazing, and it reminds me of the classic Ferraris from 80s, 90s era. So I think it would maybe the Ferrari. I actually like the look of the Mercedes and the Red Bull though, so it would be tough. It would be tough. Carlos Sainz hasn't even put a lap in yet. What's he up to? Sort yourself out, Carlos. I think the Red Bull looks really mean. It looks mean, doesn't it, the Red Bull? So I do like the look of the Red Bull. There's just something about the Ferrari that I think just looks really elegant. I love the sloped front wing, red going into black. I think it just looks elegant, the Ferrari. Whereas the Red Bull looks mean. So, yeah. Carlos Sainz actually putting in a decent lap. Oh, he goes quickest. Sorry. What? Sainz just went half a second quicker than Charles Leclerc. He did get a massive toe down the back straight, though, I noticed. He got a massive toe down the back straight. Maybe. Hmm. Well, Sainz doesn't have a penalty, so so Leclerc and Perez have penalties. Sainz for pole. He's a handsome-looking chap, Logan Sargent, isn't he? Handsome-looking lad. Fort Lauderdale he's from. Oh no, Joe Guan Yu. I don't understand. There's numerous cars going over track limits in other parts of the track. Why are they only looking at certain areas? This is stupid. He's all right, Ollie. I mean, he's not like. Here's the thing. Williams are now owned by an American capital firm, and Logan Sargent is American. I'm not saying he's not a decent driver or anything, but it also makes sense for the team. Lewis was definitely on the racing line there. Lewis might get a penalty for that. He was definitely dallying on the line. I mean, in Formula 2 currently, if I have a look, Sargent's third behind Felipe Drugovich and Theo Pourchaire. Drugovich has 241 points. Pourchaire has 164. Sargent has 135. So he's not won a race this season, Sargent. I don't think. Third, sixth, third, second. He's had a couple of seconds, couple of podiums. Well, I don't disagree with that, Soupy. The problem is the W Series is essentially Formula 3 cars. So what people in Formula 2 are saying is like, what? You're going to send someone straight from a Formula 3 car to a Formula 1 car? Like, while we all want to see, a woman get to Formula 1, it doesn't actually make that much sense for it to go from Formula 3 to Formula 1. Going up into Formula 2 now would make sense, I think. But, yeah, I don't know. She should absolutely get a run in a Formula 1 car, though, in a practice session or whatever. But well, you know, we'll see. What needs to happen is to get women into Formula One and motorsport at a grassroots level, you know, so that they rise up with the guys and there's no separation, you know? That's really what needs to happen. Yeah, she hasn't been able to get a drive in Formula 2. No one's offered her a drive, so... Yeah. Hmm. Good lap, that, from Sonoda. It was a good lap. Danny Ricciardo's down in 18th at the minute, but... '13th. Bloody hell. From Danny Ricciardo. What of Norris? Yeah, Norris goes 8th. I don't think Daniel Ricciardo's going to get... Oh, he is. Daniel Ricciardo's been knocked out again. The fact that Alex Albon got out of Q1 there, might actually help Lewis Hamilton if he was at risk of getting a penalty. Because the fact that he got out means that it might save him, because he might have been on for a penalty there. Daniel Ricciardo in 17th. A good 6/10 off Lando Norris. It's not great, is it? It's not great. Mick did a little spin. I don't understand how... Lewis got his last lap time deleted, not that it matters. Because it didn't change his position. Well, he's in 4th, Crofty. His lap time's already been deleted, you knobhead. Lewis Hamilton was 8/10 off Sainz, then he did a fastest lap and he was 5/10 off on used tyres, but then he got deleted. So, and Crofty's like, oh, I'm just waiting to find out where he'll be. He's still in 4th. So Magnussen out, Ricciardo out, Ocon, Schumacher, and Latifi. I mean, Latifi's not a shock, is it? Daniel Ricciardo again, though, man. Daniel Ricciardo did a 137.3, and Norris did a 130. That can't be right. It says he's only 0.3 off Norris, but I'm pretty sure it said he was more. Poor Nicholas Latifi. Poor Nicholas Latifi. Poor Latif. What are you going to do? What are you going to do when Latifi comes for you? Hold on.
He was
That's
just doing
not
a
careful!
spin.
It is something beautiful. Did you know that DHL is the official logistics partner for Coldplay? Wow. Do you care about that? That's right, Coldplay have a logistics partner, and it's DHL. It's exciting, isn't it? That Vauxhall advert's really weird. What? Magson's telling his team to look at the laps in case someone went over track limits so that he can... Well, yeah, when on the advert they were singing that song, Tilbu. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe we can find someone who's done a dodgy lap so we can get through. What? Snitches get stitches. I asked this on Twitter a couple of weeks ago, but what's a good keyboard? I've got a key missing from my keyboard. I've got a Logitech G810 at the minute. It's a G8, yeah, G810. Q2 has begun. Let me make sure these have all reset. We have. Danny Rick. Danny Rickby is going to be a reserve driver next year. Yeah. If he wants to race next year, which apparently he does, but who's gonna take him next year when he's been struggling so much this year and last year? I just don't know. Like, I don't think I would take Daniel Ricciardo at the minute, even though I bloody love him. As a sort of a business, you know, in terms of if I was running the team, I don't think it would make sense. G513. What? Wireless boy, is it? That's not too dissimilar to what I've got now, to be honest. Oh no, wait, that one's the G613 that I'm looking at. The G513 is similar but not wireless. Okay. The G613 is apparently wireless. Yeah. We'll see. Right. Yeah. Albon's been doing really well this year. He has genuinely been doing really well, hasn't he? I feel like he's been maximising that Williams. I know the only benchmark that we've got for him is Nicholas Latifi. So it's... I appreciate it's hard to judge, but... The other thing is, if we exclude Nicholas Latifi, as we so often do, there's actually been... Williams, Haas, depending on the circuit, we haven't always had one team that's been dead last. You know? Other than Latifi, for the most part, it's been a different team that's been last. There's actually been a bit of variation in the bottom half. Well, yeah, but we didn't have a comparison between Albon and Nick de Vries because Nick de Vries was replacing Albon, is what I mean. So when Albon's in the car, the only comparison we've got is Latifi, isn't it? Because obviously Nick de Vries replaced Albon. But we know it's, you know, not nice, but beating Nicholas Latifi is hardly achievement of the year, is it? So it is what it is. But that Mercedes really had some good turning. Mercedes on new tyres. Verstappen, the Red Bulls and Ferraris are on used, apparently. Lando fourth. Verstappen on used tyres goes 4/10 quicker. Okay. Okay. Not a great lap from Hamilton, though. Surely that wasn't used tyres, new tyres for Mercedes, surely. Surely. Lewis is beating George 11-7 in qualifying. Considering George is known as Mr. Saturday, it's quite surprising. He'd be leading him in the points if it wasn't for some unfortunate races early in the season. I think he'd be beating him quite comfortably. But, that little kid getting on TV loves it. A lot of people at that circuit as well. So, Vettel had his lap time deleted, so he's going to have to obviously go again, which he was going to go again anyway. Lance Stroll's down in 13th. Albon wasn't a million miles away from getting through to Q3 either. I wonder if he can squeeze through. That Pharrell Williams. Those are some interesting... They're like Elton John glasses from Pharrell Williams, I mean, I'm not much on fashion, so I'm not judging, I'm just saying. Yeah, they probably are expensive. Yeah, I mean, look, they weren't for me. I didn't like the look of them, but, you know, I don't have style, so. They probably were expensive. They're probably gold encrusted or something. Probably worth millions. Or at least hundreds of thousands. That's so funny. Lewis has been ahead of George in all the practice sessions in Q1, both runs in Q1. And then George gets ahead in one run in Q2 and they bring it up. And Ted's like, yeah, George now, quicker than Lewis. What? That's so bizarre. Hmm. I mean, I don't think any of the top 5, 6 need to go out again. It's amazing, even with the budget cap and everything, and even with the teams down the bottom of the grid getting more wind tunnel time, more all the rest of it, despite all of that, there's still massive gaps between the top teams and the midfield. You know? Yeah, absolutely. It'll take a few years. So what will happen is, obviously, this is the first year of these new regulations. Teams will see which quick teams have got it right and the sort of design that they've gone, and then they'll pick up on it, and then they'll spend time now in the wind tunnel making their own versions or what have you, and people will sort of merge towards certain ideas, and then it will close up because of it. So bumpy at turn 1, watching this Gasly onboard. So bumpy. Hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is a fantastic lap from Gasly. Stroll's going quicker. Albon up to 8th. Well. Will he stay there, though? Oh, he's gone wide. Gasly's up on his time, but not by much. What of Sebastian Vettel? Stroll's up by quite a bit. Vettel's up as well. Gasly goes 10th. I think he's going to lose that, though. Vettel and Stroll are going to go ahead of him. Yeah, Vettel goes 9th. But Stroll's going to jump him. So push Vettel down to 10th, and then Norris presumably is going to go quicker than all of them. Yeah, so that Vettel's going to go to 11th, I would have thought. Norris going to cross the line now. Only goes 9th, though. Albon 10th. Is Bottas going to push him out? Yes. Albon ended up in 11th. I mean, if Zhou Guanyu puts in a good lap here, he'll push Norris out. Surely not. Oh my god, he has. Norris knocked out. P11. Russell and Hamilton finishing the laps, are they? Don't know why they bothered, but... Alfa Romeo had a bit of a lull middle part of this season. But yeah, Stroll got up to 8th. Oh, someone just got their lap time deleted. Oh, Zhou Guanyu! Norris is actually through because Zhou Guanyu got his lap time deleted. Oh. Ruined. Very lucky, yeah. Norris just squeaky bums in. They've got the that different wing now on the AlphaTauri, one that looks more like all the other teams. They had the bulbous front wing before. Gasly not very happy. I mean, that car did look a handful. Vettel and Albon both out. Oh. I thought Albon was going to be able to get through. I was hoping Vettel would get through. There's just not enough positions for everyone, though, is there? If only there was. Someone has to go out. It's just the way it is. Someone has to get knocked out. That's just the way it is. Ribbit. I posted that Battlefield clip on YouTube as well. I didn't call it the murder hole though. I thought that wouldn't be good for SEO. Not that my videos do, like... I'm lucky if I get 100 views on them at the minute, but, you know, just got to try and be consistent. I didn't call it the murder hole because I thought better of that. I simply called it the hole. A couple of shorts did pretty well, though. It's a mixed bag, you know? Well, I told Freeman about it, and I think it's... just depends if they deem it like a serious thing. If not, it'll probably be the next update. It'll be a good month, won't it? Just depends, really. I wouldn't say it's like some sort of critical issue or anything, is it? But it's. I mean, I saw it straight away. I literally. Oh, there's a hole there. I can shoot through that. That's what they need. They need that. They need that mentality of look when they look at those things, but they don't really have that. Zhou Guanyu. Poor Zhou Guanyu. Well, at least you know when you go into that tunnel, be on the lookout for it. It didn't really look like he was out very much, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, Danny Rick had a big moment in turn 7. Ah, that's why. Let me ask you a question as well. Any of you played Gotham Knights? Or watched any gameplay of Gotham Knights? What do you make of it? Is it worth a play, or is it... I've seen some mixed reviews. Some people saying it's just not very good. It's just a bit scuffed, not optimized. I'm looking... I don't know whether to play it or not. I mean, I don't have it, but I'm just curious. The slow bike is really shit. The slow bike? What's that? Who makes the... Right. Who makes the Arkham games, and who's made Gotham Knights then? So basically, it's just not as good. Is that what you're saying? Everything's worse.
You look quite...
Jack's got a video on it. Playing with bloody Tomo. He's always playing with Tomo. Oh, okay. Well, let's... Oh, hold on. I'll just Google it. Gotham Knights is made by Warner Brothers Montreal. Hmm. Interesting. Well, let's focus on qualifying for now. I've updated the times. We're now into Q3. Who's going to get pole, chat? Oh, it's a good question. And I'm talking about before penalties. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get first before any of the penalties? I think... Shall. I'm going to go with shall. How do you bet against Max Verstappen, though? Like, nah, it's going to be Max, isn't it? Max is just too good. I wouldn't say it reduces the slipstream effect, Flamer. I mean, I don't know, but I wouldn't have thought so. I wouldn't have thought so. But what do I know? Norris, 36.5. Oof, Alonso. Oh, such good drive. Oh, 1.2 seconds. Bloody hell. He had such good drive out of the last corner. George Russell, 29 seconds off pace. Because he did another cool down lap he did another warm up lap for whatever reason. Charles Leclerc, purple first and second sector. Yeah, I didn't bring Axel Breaker out this weekend. I should have, shouldn't I? Axel Breaker will make an appearance next year at the Las Vegas Grand Prix. There's a cracking lap from Charles Leclerc. It was used tyres for Max, yeah, that's right. Hamilton got a purple middle sector. What the hell? Where did that come from? Third, though. 34.9, 3/10. Max was on used tyres, though. Good lap from Hamilton, though. Were the Ferraris on fresh tyres? I think they were. Not a bad lap. George Russell, 6th? The hell? I mean, I don't know why Crofty's bigging up the fact that Hamilton's ahead of Verstappen when Verstappen was on used tyres. Why is he bigging it up? Like, he's not even mentioning the fact that he's only ahead of him because of the tyre delta, for sure. No offense, Lewis. But Ferrari were on new tyres, I think. So, I mean, 3/10 off Ferrari, they'd probably be happy with that. You know, I actually really like listening to what's his face? Oh, Anthony Davidson. I really like listening to Anthony Davidson. I wish he'd do more commentary. He's got a nice tone to his voice. He knows what he's talking about. I really enjoy Anthony Davidson. Paul di Resta can get in the bin. Max Verstappen gone out like 4 minutes early. I wonder if he's going to do multiple laps. Lance Stroll, the god. Must have pressed about 7 buttons then as he's coming. Last corner, button. Cross the line, button, button, button. It's not just driving, is it? There's so much to do. Stroll got into 7th, though. Which is... Oof. I think it likely will be Tilbo, yeah. Well, if Verstappen is doing two 2 warm-up laps. Surely on his fast lap now, he's going to have a ton of traffic. It's like me in F1 Manager trying to get it right. Max Verstappen's going to have loads of traffic on his quick lap. He's doing 2. Max Verstappen's doing 2 cool laps. That's really odd. He's going so slow, Max Verstappen. It's a big old flag, that as well, isn't it? It's a big old flag. Why is Max going so slow on this lap? That is insane how slow he's going. Bonkers. Yeah, I wonder. This will either work really well for Max or it'll backfire. I don't. Well, I mean, we'll see, won't we? Charles starting his last lap now. Lewis better get a shift on or he won't make the line. He's crossed the line, he's fine. Ooh, already 2 tenths up from Charles Leclerc. Sainz up in the first sector by almost 2 tenths. This is going to be close. What of Max Verstappen? Max is only a 10th. He's up, but he's only a 10th up. So currently, it's Charles Leclerc. Two tenths up for Charles. Ooh, it's very close between Charles Leclerc and Sainz, though. Pretty much 2 tenths for both of them. Verstappen will be quick in the middle sector. Yeah, 3 tenths up for Verstappen. I think Verstappen's got this. No, yeah, Verstappen's got it. Verstappen's got this. Sainz first currently, but Verstappen's going to blitz it. Russell behind Hamilton. Hamilton had a bad lap, though. Third? Oh, he had a terrible third sector. Oh, he's furious with himself. Oh, my God. Sainz! Charles Leclerc's got a 10-place grid penalty. Alonso's got a 5 and Perez has a 5. Wow, Verstappen had that. I need to see Verstappen's lap. He had his worst third sector, but he was up by 3.5, 4 tenths. I think he ruined himself in the last sector. The way he was hitting the steering wheel, I think he knew it as well. He knew he's made some sort of mistake there. Yeah, he fucked it. Lewis had a bad first sector, so he didn't improve on his lap. So Lewis will start third behind Verstappen. So it'll be an all Mercedes second row then. It'll be Sainz, Verstappen, Hamilton, Russell. Charles Leclerc's not happy either. Yeah, I think Verstappen's not going to be happy. I mean, he'll still win the race. But I think Lewis got ruined a little bit by... He had to back off because of Max Verstappen being ahead of him because Max had such a slow lap. I wonder if that compromised him a little bit. Maybe, maybe not. So he lost 3 tenths in the last sector, Verstappen. Yeah. Stroll P7, and he'll be higher than P7 because of all the penalties. So Charles will be in 12th place. Hmm. Well, there you go. Ran out of tyres, didn't he? Right. It's late here, so I'm going to get off. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you for some lovely Formula One. Thank you for enjoying qualifying with me. I will be live for the race tomorrow on YouTube as well, so look out on Discord for the link. I'll probably go live about 7, I don't know, 7:45, something like that. The race starts at 8 o'clock. So I'll go live about 7:45. Should be an interesting race. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. But yeah, it starts at 8 o'clock, so I'll be live about 7:45. Thank you very, very much for watching it all with me. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.